All right. I am hoping the chat works. The chat. All right, I'm gonna load it out on my phone because I've been using one screen for so long that. Invite you back to YouTube, my ass. Wait. Okay. Wow, the latency is insane here. I don't know if the quality is too high for YouTube to parse it. Just gonna leave it over there. Guys, I've started the stream. It's been 1 minute. And I still haven't seen my stream load up on my phone. There we go. There we go. Okay, so. There we go. Okay, so. Wait, shit, that caught up. Okay, so we have about 10 seconds of latency, I think. I'll turn this down and I'm going to keep the chat window open. Aksa, Ixi, hi, welcome to the stream. Okay, so a little bit of background as to what we're going to be playing today. Oh, fuck. Give me a second, guys. Logistical problems. Right. Okay. So the chat is on my phone and I'm gonna have to respond to you if I can see what you're saying. Eyesight is rapidly deteriorating. Alright, so today I'm going to be using my controller. This is actually a test of my controller for an upcoming video that I have planned. But for the day we'll be playing a little bit of Tomb Raider. I actually had planned to play Forgotten Cities, which is actually done installing. Okay. But I've already made up my mind. So maybe we play one mission of Tomb Raider, which I'll tell you guys a bit about it as well. And then we go and play the Forgotten City, which is what I actually had planned for today. Okay. A new game.
What makes someone reach beyond the boundaries of human experience to face the unknown? As children, we question the world around us. We learn, we accept, and gradually we lose our capacity for wonder. But some do not. The explorers, the seekers of truth. It is these pioneers who define the future of mankind.
Is this supposed to be Lara?
They're done. No amount of money's gonna get them through those mountains.
The lost city's up there, somewhere.
That's gonna be a hell of a climb.
I'm not turning back.
I know.
You should stay here with them.
Not a chance. You're almost there. Wait till you see this view, Lara. Take my hand.
That is Lara.
Thanks. Look at that.
It's amazing. But the snow coming off those peaks is a bad sign.
Okay, first of all, holy shit. Give me subtitles. With color, okay. And then let's ensure the graphics are set to high, because it looks abysmal from here. And also just a little bit of background as to what's going on here.
The trail
So,
leads up the mountain.
This right here,
We'll
this
have a good
character,
view of the valley beyond
is
from
like
the summit.
shivering in the cold and all this shit. Her name is Lara Croft. Okay, and if you guys are familiar with the original, oh my god, the snow is actually moving with my footsteps.
We just need to keep moving.
Okay, hold on. So she is a tomb raider, which actually she doesn't really raid any tombs and steal stuff from them, but she's an explorer and she goes for these ancient mysteries that are hidden in tombs and lost cities and whatnot. And she's always fighting some kind of shadow organization which tries to keep her held back or like to use her discoveries or explorations for some kind of ulterior motive. This game that we have right here with the hella shaky, like look at her, she looks hella weak. This version of Lara Croft is from the newer trilogy. It's called the Survivor trilogy, I think. And she has a, how do I say this? She has a whole new origin story, which started in 2013, I think, where her dad goes missing when the dad goes looking for an ancient Japanese queen who was told that she was the queen of death or the goddess of death or the angel of death or something like that. Anyway, I watched the movie recently about like what was actually going on, and it turns out that she was a carrier. She was immune to some kind of disease, a virus which kills people immediately or something like that. And of course, the shadow organization, I think it was called the Trinity or something like that, they want to use it to wage biological warfare. But anyway, the first game and the first movie which came out recently was all about this one backstory and giving her a whole new lore. The original Tomb Raider does not have that start. Like, she has a whole like different lore and background. And she's like played by Angelina Jolie, so you know, like she's kind of badass, right? This version of Lara is human and it's kind of weird. But yeah, we deal with that and we move on. This happens after Queen Himiko and Yamatai and the whole Japanese, you know, chapter. Once that's done, now we're moving on to the next part of the story, I guess. Turns out that the evidence for the whole Japanese thing all got disappeared because of how the first game ended. So everybody just thinks she's crazy, and now she's trying to prove something. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, let's move on. This guy is extremely patient, man. He's been waiting for so long until I'm done explaining. Oh, hey, isn't that beautiful? For a game from like 9 years ago.
Hey! Even if we don't find anything up here, your dad would be proud.
I know, but I have a good feeling about this.
Your dad would be proud. Who's this guy, man?
Shit!
You okay?
Controller
Lost
vibration
my
is really
footing.
nice.
I'm fine.
Oh, that's really nice. This is what you don't get when playing with the mouse and keyboard. Like, you know, you're moving all over the place and the keyboard is not going to vibrate, right? Like, right there, I felt my vibration. Okay. Okay. I died in the tutorial, guys.
That was close.
Lara! Are you alright?
Jonah! I'm here!
Bro, the shit just pops up at the worst time. Okay, hold X to grab. Oh, this is Tomb Raider, you know, this kind of platforming.
No! It's too dangerous! I can climb back up!
Are you sure?
Just stay
Well,
put!
shut the fuck up, man. I'm trying to climb here. I'm supposed to jump? Okay.
I need to jump across!
Yeah. Okay.
Udida! Verma Madi. Bro, that guy is useless, man. He won't even reach out. Just give me 1 second. Okay. No, climb. Yes.
Don't worry, I'll catch you.
Yeah, your ass.
Got you. Shit, Lara. You're gonna give me a heart attack. Are you okay?
Yeah. Come on.
What kind of dumbass civilization
Looks
would
like
have
we
a
gotta
city
go
of
through.
it?
Not bad. If the weather turns, we can hole up in this cave. Do you really think we'll find this lost city?
I know this is a long shot, but that old tracker said he saw ruins up in these mountains.
Well, I guess if I was gonna hide a lost city, this might be the kind of godforsaken place I'd do it.
Guys,
I
this
just
is how
hope
your
Trinity
parents used to
hasn't
go
beaten
to
us
school
to
every
it.
morning.
Storm's getting closer. We have a couple hours at most.
Should be enough time. We're almost to the top.
What do you think?
We're close to something, Jonah. I can feel it. Just this last stretch to the top.
All right. Let's see what's up there.
This guy's like born
Feels
to be a
pretty
supporting
solid
character.
here, but keep close to the wall.
Okay. Looks like we climb from here.
Keep your eyes open for falling ice.
Right.
How'd that rope not pull him down?
There's lots of loose ice up here.
Let's take it slow and steady. Just stay with me.
Look out!
Still do more.
Oh, shit!
That was close.
Oh, look at
Oh,
that.
no.
Beautiful.
No. Jonah, hold on!
Shit! I'm going to dig in. Can you make it across?
I can make it!
Holy shit! I don't think I can make that jump.
Stay there! I'll anchor a line for you at the top.
All right, I'll give you some slack. Almost there, Lara. You got it.
I have no idea what's going on. Oh damn, this is fun. Holy shit!
Jonah, we made it. I see the ruins. Oh God.
Lara! I'm gonna pull you back up! Oh, fuck!
There! Over there! Quick! Swing me to the other side!
Okay, here goes. Come on, Laura!
Hey, Dumbo. Just do pole dancing, man.
No! No!
Lara, have some mercy. This guy is on his
I
dick.
can't hold you! The rope is slipping! Climb! Climb!
Where's the lightning being made up?
Oh, shit! Move, goddammit!
Go back, Jonah! Get to shelter!
Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Huh? Wait, that thing was flowing, so I'm just supposed to run through it? Okay. There's always a broken plane, of course. It's a Tomb Raider game. Holy hell, bro. Bro, I can't do the jumping sound. So weird. What? Flashback, bro?
It is the greatest cruelty of life that we're all too swiftly taken from it. We age, we decay, we die.
This is Queen Himiko.
What do we leave behind? Bones? Dust?
That's Lara's dad's voice.
What of the soul? Does it endure beyond our earthly existence? I believe it does. A truth lies at the heart of many myths and stories. A truth not of science, but something more profound.
What does this guy have to do with it?
The key to unlocking everlasting life. I may have found the next piece to the puzzle, but I'm not alone in this search. They're following me, watching my every step. I know them by name now. Trinity. An ancient, violent sect with designs on controlling the future of humanity.
All of this is there in the first movie.
Carefully for the sake of my family. If anything were to ever happen to Lara or Anna, I could never forgive myself.
I enjoy the Elm, bro. So knock on these things away from Apex.
it's me.
Anna! Oh God, I'm so sorry. What are you doing here?
I saw the gutter press was attacking you again. I thought you could use some company.
More lies. Were you followed?
Followed? Of course not. What's going on?
I think I found the tomb.
So this is a weird part, right? Like I said, that gutter press story was like I think after the first part of the story where they get back from Yamatai, but nobody believes them. It's kind of crazy, but in the movie, it's actually implied that Anna is working for Trinity under one of their umbrella companies. But here, it seems that Lara still believes that she's like a guardian or whatever. So, okay, where's this going?
Oh, you can't be serious.
The myth of the Prophet is real. Dad was right.
Lara, your father was unwell.
No, he was close to a great discovery, tangible evidence of the immortal soul.
I loved Richard. I would have married him if he'd asked. But he was a broken man. I don't want to see you end up like him.
But Anna, he was right. It was everyone else who was wrong. The tomb's in Syria.
Syria?
Syria?
Oh God, Laura, no. This is madness. Get your life sorted. Go home to the manor.
You know I can't go back there.
But this obsession ruined your father.
I saw something. Something I can't explain. Now I understand what Dad was going through.
It's all fairy tales. Nonsense. Don't go down this road. You know where it leads.
It's the only thing that makes sense to me now. I'm going to find the Prophet's tomb, Anna.
What prophet are we talking about? Is this some kind of Shia Islam stuff? Excuse me? Chai, do you know anything about this?
Hey, we're heading into a war zone now. We better be sure about this.
We're close. There should be an oasis in the canyon just ahead.
You're wasting your time. There's nothing out here.
Just keep driving, please.
It's your money.
Oh, this part has a pistol to it. Ancient weapons.
Something isn't right.
Oh, that's just local militia.
You told someone, didn't you?
They paid better than you.
You
Damn, this road! Shit, they weren't supposed to shoot at us.
Get us out of here!
Shit. No!
This is not very Tomb Raider. Why did she bring an ice pick here, man? Like, what is this about?
No turning back. It has to be here.
Oh. Someone just goes everywhere with her ice pick.
There was something in Dad's research about this.
It was said the Prophet's tomb was hidden in the cliffs above one of the forgotten cities. Legend speaks of an oasis where the Prophet was laid to rest.
Oasis? Is that supposed to be a dried up river? Oh my god, they're bombing the city. Of course, it's Syria and this is an American game. Okay.
Something's here.
This is like Hira cave, man. What the fuck?
Could this really be it?
That's a sewer pipe, woman. Do you have a light or something? Oh, okay.
Incredible. Some kind of marker. I can't quite make out the translation, but this word. Prophet. This is it. Dad was right.
She loves talking to herself. Map updated. I have a map. Whoa. Tomb Raider game with a map. Okay.
Okay, he's shown here performing healing miracles. Dad's notes mention this.
That's Jesus, bro. It's hella annoying.
He led his followers through the desert to the oasis.
That's Jesus with like Buddha flavor. Like you see the halo around his head. And of course it's all white people behind him. This is in Syria, by the way.
Still no sign of her. I don't think she survived the crash.
All right, let's go. Constantine wants to breach the tomb before sundown.
Byzantium is
the
on
tomb.
this?
I've got to find it before them.
No, this is not just one prophet's tomb. It's like every single religion ever.
A secret entrance.
Yo.
It's amazing.
Hang on. I need bloom for this. This looks like there's a
Only
whole
Dad
piss
could have
filter
seen
applied on the entirety. What do you mean Jesus was not in Syria? Jesus was in Nazareth. Jesus of Syria. Jesus. Can you like climb up? Thank you.
Oh no. They're already here.
Yeah,
Got
I'm
to
ready
get
here.
inside.
Look at me. Yeah. I cannot. Stop screaming, please. This just reminds me of the old Prince of Persia games. There's always these ledges that you can hang on.
The Order of Trinity pursued the Prophet and his people relentlessly until finally confronting them in their hidden oasis.
Ah, scorpion. Can that bite me and I die? No? Friendly scorpion.
A way through. Damn it. Come on.
Holy shit, that scared me, man. What the fuck? Ew. So many narco gullies. Are you Mr. Lost Prophet?
There was a battle here. Armed soldiers against religious pilgrims. The Order of Trinity.
Bleh, bleh, bleh. Oh, he doesn't move anymore. I'm trampling their corpses because I don't like them. And nothing like disrespecting the dead in a tomb. I don't know, guys. I'm so sorry. I have to deal with no bloom because it just looks so weird. There we go. It's so much sharper. So this is... Ah! What the fuck?
Damn it. That was too close.
Let me, hang on. Can you guys hear me? Is the game too loud? I'll turn the game down a little bit. My friend's scores are on this. Like, what? Why this chorus?
They're blasting their way in.
Oh my god, this is a proper Tomb Raider game.
Let's hope this works. There must be a way up there.
I can't see, I'm not gonna lie. Bro, she just started swimming in air, man. Ah. Yeah, I'm a genius, guys. Which one's B? Oh.
Stunning. We made it, Dad.
That was a rich ass prophet, bro. Like, what the hell?
Got to find a way to get up higher. Maybe I can raise the water.
It feels alright, honestly, like, I don't know. Can I shoot this? No?
That sluice gate is holding the water back. I wonder if I can lift it.
Ah, this gate. Aதாவது this prophet had arranged skulls in this was some sadistic ass prophet. Olakka.
Damn, they're almost inside.
Am I in the right place? How to go higher? Yo. It's just a random thing. What was it? I'm gonna steal your stuff, bro.
Another religious symbol. But this one is simple and handmade.
Going through trash from like thousands of years ago. Okay, so that's where I have to go. Unbreakable, okay. I don't know.
My son, the Order of Trinity has received word that the Prophet's followers are building a great tomb at an oasis outside Berea. But more upsetting, while we thought they were building the tomb for their Prophet, Trinity now believes he still lives. We have learned he is preaching his heresy among the local citizens, drawing more to him daily with his tales of how he conquered death. He is a liar and a heretic, claiming miracles that come only from the divine. You swore he was dead. Have you failed us?
Oh damn, family drama. From within the Trinity. Do I have to like let in water again? Is that what this is about? Oh, that's climbable. See? Guys, what the hell, man? Oh, Jesus and the Trinity. I don't know. Trinity is like just, you know, like the Knights Templar. It's kind of what they're supposed to be.
My lord, what you say is impossible. I myself drove a spear into the Prophet's heart. I saw him die. Doubtless his people have propped another man up in the slain Prophet's robe to continue his lies.
God damn. It says Greek, so they must have been like Greek people. You can now translate level 1 Greek. Holy shit, it's that easy? Like, what's the point of having Duolingo? Okay, I assume I'm in the right place.
Got to raise the water.
Again. Oh, this woman is hell-bent on flooding everywhere, man.
My lord, I ride at the head of a small army of the faithful, armed and ready. And I have good news. We have located the tomb of the Prophet. We were attacked by madmen upon the road, wearing the Prophet's livery, but they were easily bested. We allowed one to flee, and followed him back to the oasis. Whether the Prophet escaped death, or whether another now wears his mantle, it does not matter. All will perish in...
No, honestly, I don't know. Okay. I think I messed up. Oh, the water goes back down. Okay. Huh? What the fuck was that jump? What's going on? Ah, there's more water there. We need to get to that side. That might be grabbable. Okay. need to start carrying around an ice pick, man. எருமை மாடு பாயடி. What?
If I could get out onto that bar.
Is a bar? Boys, I'm a bit lost. I need to make it up there. Look, this is the way forward, I get it, but like, what was she thinking? She just flooded a UNESCO heritage site so she can get a scroll or something.
Found you.
It's all in Greek, but this is in Syria.
Empty. It's empty. No. No. What did I miss?
Didn't she just take a full bath like in that water?
Set the charges!
Oh, these guys are worse.
The Prophet's tomb. After all this time.
And the artifact?
Inside, God willing. Open it. Carefully. It could be extremely dangerous.
It could be us hiding inside. Oh, that'll be crazy.
Who the hell are you?
You're a smart woman. I suspect you already know.
Trinity.
Where is the artifact?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play games with me. You led us to this place.
Look. It was empty when I got here. There was no body and definitely no artifact.
Get down!
Holy shit! These guys have AK-47s, by the way. I have a Destiny. Ah, fuck, I'm trying.
Almost there!
Why is this breaking, man? It makes no sense.
What's this? Jonah!
Lara,
There's so much I need to tell you. I don't...
did you find the Prophet's tomb?
Yes, but I was
Oh, I mean, I'm
followed.
only good for
What?
headshots.
By who?
I have a pistol.
They call themselves Trinity. They tried to kill me.
What the hell is going on here? You're starting to scare me.
The tomb was empty, but I think they were looking for the divine source.
The artifact your father was after?
There's more. I found this symbol in the tomb. I knew I'd seen it before. It was driving me insane. That's when it hit me. I saw it here, in one of Dad's books. Listen to this. The lost city of Kitesh, said to have disappeared in Siberia sometime in the 12th century. Legend says that on the eve of the invasion by the Mongol horde, it sunk beneath a lake.
What does this have to do with the Prophet's artifact?
The same symbol.
Lara,
If the divine source is hidden in the ruins of Kitesh, waiting to be found, then I have to go.
Why do you have to find it, man? Like fucking British people, right? The artifact is a hun. Oh, well, wouldn't that be nice? If it is actually just that the guy was dead and holding that wooden cross. Like shit. She found it and she let it get flooded. No. Usually, like in these stories, the artifact is something that has some kind of like magical power or something. The thing is, she's so fucking British, man. Like, she can't let any culture have their own thing. She has to go like, I have to go and find it.
Just think. If this thing could really unlock the secret of immortality, it would change everything.
The Prophet would have used it, you dumbass. If it really unlocked immortality. The Prophet is dead.
Sickness, suffering, death, gone.
And she's gonna cause overpopulation now.
are you listening to yourself?
Jonah, we've been through so much together. You know there's more out there. This could be real.
I don't care if it's real. I've lost too many friends. I don't want to lose you too.
Dad never made the connection to Kitesh. He gave up everything for this.
Including you. Stop blaming yourself for what happened. He made his own bed.
Colonizer mindset.
I can't give up on him. Not now. It's all I have.
No, it isn't! If you stayed still for 5 minutes, maybe you'd see that.
I'm gonna lie, bro. I fuck with Jonah, bro. Jonah's real. Kitesh. I've never heard of it before, I'm not gonna lie.
Jonah?
Oh, I wrecked anyone's spine.
Lara! Holy shit!
Stop! Drop the book!
can't stop us! Shit, Lara. What are we gonna do?
I led them to it, Jonah.
This guy just comes barging in, tells her what to do, and now when everything goes to shit, she's like, Lara, what do we do?
If the divine
Oh, fucking
source is
decide,
real,
man.
we've got to find it first.
Siberia it is, then.
Is this where we are now? Okay. Batu Khan was involved in at least he was really important to her. Oh, so this is a real place. Interesting. Ah.
Lara, are you there? I made it to shelter.
Jonah? Jonah, if you can hear me, go back. Please don't try to find me. I need to do this alone.
You realize that Jonah is dead weight. GG.
Got to find shelter.
You know a lot about this, man. Are you like heavily Googling right now?
Come on, you can do this. Move.
The thing is, these guys really take their liberties with connecting myths from different places together.
An old camp. Okay. Got to start a fire.
Are those like wolves? I don't have my gun out. Hardwood to upgrade weapons at crafts and craft arrows. Ah, how do I get that?
Need resources to build a shelter.
I know, relax.
Okay, this might work. Not enough to last the night. Need to gather more.
She really loves talking to herself, man. She's going crazy.
I hope. Fresh kill. Then back to camp.
They are focusing on one stupid. Ah, man, like, come on. These are ice caked. I don't know how the fuck she's gonna start a fire with this.
Men are scouring the ruins of the mountains. If the artifact is here, we'll find it.
And what of the Remnant?
They continue to resist us, but we'll have the situation in hand soon enough.
Good. Trinity has faith in you.
Trinity.
She keeps leading them to it.
Going to need a stronger bow. I wish this pain wasn't so familiar. Like looking an old enemy in the eye. It wants to take me down. It wants me to just lie down and die. But I won't. I can't. There's something here. There must be, or Trinity wouldn't be in this snowy hell. I just hope that Jonah is okay. That he found a way back. I just couldn't risk having him with me. Not again. The pain of losing him, that would be too much to bear. This is my path, and mine alone.
Chainmail? She's gonna freeze to death. What do you have? Chances of looting an exotic animal resource from a common animal. Oh. Kinda looks cute. Looks very demure. Adorned with the claws of defeated foes. Predatory animals is decreased. Good. Actually, I think this is perfect because I'm gonna run into wolves soon, aren't I? Explore the forest for signs of the lost city. Oh my god. Oh wait, there was something up here, no? I just wasted 2 arrows or nothing. How do I get this? That's gonna be elusive. வாங்கலை சார். Eggs, give me eggs. Kill points available. Dodge with Y. Oh, they can turn it into a Souls-like game. That looks fun. For now, I think I just want to go for ammunition. But I don't know if ammunition counts as arrows. Yeah, it's two different things. I have just one. I think I'll go for XP for now. Give me some arrows. Did I just craft it? I don't know about the interface, man. My Unity app has better interface than this. But I like how, like, look, like when I move it, the camera changes and like it's going all over the place, and the whole 2D interface, right? Like, you see this part here, like it's also part of the game, like it feels. I like it. Okay, so just crafted arrows. Let's go. I am alive for another day and I'm about to make it the bird's problem. Got nothing from that. I just ruined a bird's life for nothing. Oh. Look at this, guys. Isn't this cool? Parkour. So that is the point of these. Suppose they're gonna be hella pissed at me soon. What was the objective again?
These ruins here. Mongolian.
Oh my god, this is so complicated.
Trinity. They're here.
Command, do you copy? Oh, shit!
Oh shit. What the hell was that?
That was traumatizing. Bro, the document is supposed to be here. Give me. Hey. Didn't I just unlock something? Document. Zoom in. This is so stupid, bro. Why is the day of judgment on us?
Survey team, this is Overwatch. Please respond. Survey team, please respond. We got some interference on that last transmission.
Why is it Overwatch?
We lost...
Oh, good luck. Accept. That's how it starts to himself. I just died to a bear. Isn't this who I'm supposed to be choosing? I choose the bear. Me. What was I supposed to do? Oh, that bear is an odd man. Just showed up and left.
Lara, refusing to use the door again, I see?
But it's faster this way, Dad.
Come here, you little monkey.
Are you going on another adventure?
Yes, my greatest one yet.
Well, I've decided that I should be your assistant.
Oh, have you? Well, there's no one I'd rather have by my side. But this business, it's too dangerous. Lara, listen to me. Someday, you're going to make such a mark on this world. You're going to make me so proud. Give me a moment, darling. I need to take this.
What did that have to do with anything, man?
Got to find this wound. Those leaves should stem the bleeding. Need some kind of bandage.
Stop talking to yourself, weirdo. Yeah, look at that. I can't use it. Okay.
An abandoned Cold War installation. What the hell is Trinity doing down there? Good enough. More Mongol ruins. Looks like the path goes all the way through. Got to get past that bear.
Okay. Today I do not choose the bear. Let's save this. Eesh. Alright. It is time. Hold on. We're not done yet. Can you guys see this? Can hear it. Yeah, something's wrong. Wait a second. There's the video settings. Need to run OBS as admin. Fuck me. I have to restart the stream for that now. That's not okay. There we go. Alright, so this game, I don't have much to talk about it because I've gone into it pretty blind. Thoughtful conversation.
Hey, you're alive. When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, a phone, maybe. I hope you don't mind. But all I found was some loose change. So, wanna tell me who you are?
Holy shit, man. Oh, that's me.
Well, it's nice to meet you. And I'm sorry to pry, but any idea why you were floating down the river? What's the last thing you remember?
Oh. Oh, damn. You have a military issued firearm, but only 10 bullets. Oh. 55% faster while sprinting. Aim threshold. You know what, bro? I'm gonna go for ancient ruins. I'm a duck. Yeah, I'm floating down the river because I'm a duck. I'm an archaeologist. I like that.
You're an archaeologist? Then you'll definitely want to hear this. I don't know if it's exactly what you're looking for, but there are some ruins just behind you. Roman, I think. I need you to go in there and see if you can find a guy named Al for me. He went in there a few hours ago, and he hasn't come out. I've been freaking out, wondering if he's trapped or injured, or worse. I would have gone in after him, but he made me promise to stay here, no matter what. There's no way I'm leaving without him, so I'm just kind of stuck here, waiting. What I mean is, I was hoping you wouldn't mind going in there to find him? If you can do that, I can get both of you back to civilization in my boat. Please? Oh, of course. Sorry, I don't mean to be pushy, I just... What do you want to know?
Okay, what is your story?
Oh, there's not much to tell. Feels like I've spent my whole
Why are we
life
taking
in
orders
a
from? I think it's
dead-end
because she
job of
saved us out of the river and saved us, you know?
Know what I mean?
I was about to die, ending up as a duck.
Oh, I'd rather not say if it's all the same to you.
She doesn't even want to say me her name. I'd really like to know what the hell.
Fine. Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
Oh shit, man, it's a Karen. All those Karen memes have really ruined that name, huh?
Yeah, something like that. But right now, I have bigger problems, like finding Al.
Who is Al?
He's the guy who washed up on the riverbank not long before you did. I thought maybe you two knew each other. I guess not. But maybe the two of you can piece together what you're doing here. In any case, you'll like him, I'm sure. Once you find him, that is.
Hold on, so this woman meets a guy who's floating by the river for some reason, and that guy has made her promise something that she will follow until she dies or something like that. Like, what the fuck? She's so loyal to a promise that she made with a stranger who just floated up in the river. Where are you?
You really don't remember? We're in Italy. This river is the Tiber.
And she's speaking English, okay.
Not much, really. But imagine what you might find in there. Priceless ancient artifacts. Al... What am I, an idiot? You could hike a long, long way in any direction and never find another soul. Trust me.
Okay, Karen is a bit weird, man.
Great. So you're ready to go look for Al?
I'll pass. Oh my god, man.
My hero. The entrance is just past those columns behind you. Oh, And
Maybe
he left
she's
this here. But I think you'll need it more than I will.
Look at me, I can do magic. I'm spinning a flashlight in your face. The thing is, yeah, I mean, she sounds to me like a siren, not a Karen. You're just sending people into the fucking smash, bro. She's just pushing people into the river, man. I said I'll pass, like where does that even go? Wait, hold on. Okay.
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep underground. Its existence is long forgotten, all knowledge of it lost, except in the Latin inscription here. It reads, "You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain, for this shall be their final resting place." Could an underground city have remained a secret for all this time? Could people have survived down there, against the odds? It seems there's only one way to find out. If I'm not back in an hour, I'm somewhere on the other side. Consider this an invitation. Or a warning. Al Worth.
Worthless. Honestly, like, you're going into somewhere unknown, you're leaving your bag outside, like going to a temple to pray or something, bro. Like, what the fuck is going on? You just stepped into an... Oh! It's because he's going to get judged. So he steps into the exam hall and leaves the bag outside. That makes a lot more sense. Fuck, you get drowned out? The fires are still... Okay. Someone is still here then. Thousands of years. I heard you move, man. I swear I heard you move, bro. Whoa. Who am I, bro? I'm just looking for Al, man. There's so much gold in here. I can just take on, settle in life. Give me this. Bro is trying to smash and dash. Okay, I'm not gonna get trapped. Whoa! Hello, my friend. turned into stone. No, they've all turned into gold. This is gold. Like whatever has happened has turned them all into gold. I have a small idea about what's happening, but I'll just leave it for the reveal of the game. Ding ding ding. This is was a human being once. Okay. Where is Al? Is this Al? I have no idea what Al looks like. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm by myself. You're praying to a cave, dumbass. Okay, there's a temple up there. Oh, it's the Australian breakdance. One in the Olympics? What to say.
To whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse, that you'll suffer the same fate I did.
Are you Al?
I spent a lifetime in this place, going around and around in circles, searching for a way out. The inscription was right. There is no way back. And here there are only two options: death, or that godforsaken doorway into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right. And I tried. I really tried. Whatever I did, it took me right back to the beginning. Don't make the same mistake. Better to end it all now and find out what awaits you beyond that portal.
Is this bro dying? Hello, Al. Got a beard like that and she listen to you, bro? I mean, I don't know. I want gold. Doesn't matter if I become gold. Lifetime, didn't he go in? Yeah, he did go in 1 hour. But the thing is, he keeps like going around in lifetimes. This place is a time loop or something like that. And there's a lot going on. I can hear you, bro. Stop whispering. Talk to me. Shut up. I said begging his... I mean, you chose the wrong god, bro. You're in a cave. Nobody can hear you outside. She just has a sore throat. Yeah, she's been trying to teach. I get weapons? I think Karen outside was trying to lure people into this.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
I am Zeki, and I've come from the future. Wait, are you speaking English?
What? I'm speaking Latin. You are too, although your accent's a little strange. Oh, I see what you did there. Changing the subject like that. Nice try. But I'll ask again. Who are you? And what were you doing in the shrine? Yeah, you know, agricultural goddess of springtime? You're not from around here, are you? And you've just done it again. You're a sly one, aren't you? One more time. Who are you and what were you doing in that shrine? No idea what you're talking about. Oh, wait. Are you a bit, you know, not right in the head?
Motherfucker, that's so rude.
That's all right, friend. Everyone's welcome here. We sort of lose track of the date down here, but it feels like the beginning of spring to me, so I'd say early March? It's 817 AUC. Sorry, you look confused. 817 years since the founding of Rome. Which part of the Empire are you from, exactly? CE? No idea what you're talking about. But listen, most folks seem a bit confused when they get here, but you seem very lost, and in more ways than one. So let me make this nice and simple for you. Live by our law here, and we'll all get along just fine.
Your laws?
Not laws, law. There's just one, the Golden Rule, and the punishment for breaking it's, well, it's kind of horrific. But our magistrate insists we take all newcomers to see him, so I guess I'll let him fill you in. So then, you coming?
Right.
When I first arrived, I couldn't believe there were people living down here. But, as you can see, we've got a nice little community now. Only 23 of us at the moment, if you count the 3 who are missing. No idea how, since nobody knows a way out. But it's just big and dark enough to get lost in, if you're not careful.
It's pretty though.
Aren't you going to introduce me to your handsome new friend, Galerius?
Keep it in your loincloth, Aurelia. I'm taking him to see the magistrate.
That pompous old bore won't be magistrate for much longer. Anyone who helps vote him out today drinks at my bar for free tonight.
Politics. I'd stay clear of it and her, if I were you. She's... it's not my place to say. Down on your right is our farm, where I grow all the food you'll ever want. As long as all you want is leek, cabbage, and wheat. Huh. That one usually gets a chuckle.
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone.
Ah, don't mind Livia. She means well. She's just been in a bad place since... Well, you know, I don't know what happened to her. Up here on your right is the chasm. If you've got a weapon, it belongs way down at the bottom. Up on your left is the Forum, where you can visit the market or get yourself patched up in Lucretia's clinic in the Shrine of Apollo. Most of us have almost nothing, just what we had on us when we arrived, and what we've been able to make and scrounge up since. And this central plateau is where the magistrate and the other patricians live, so don't expect a warm welcome.
Galerius, you're meant to be working the farm, not trudging dirt into the villas.
Take it easy, Horatius. I was just taking our new friend here to see the magistrate.
Well, he's asked me to escort the newcomer personally. The farm. Go. Now.
You'd better go with him. But just remember, they're not like you and me. Don't let them use you.
What was that? What did you just say?
I said it'll take some getting used to.
Yeah, I'm watching you, farm.
Hey, just lied.
Greetings, citizen. My name's Horatius. Magistrate Sentius asked me to escort you to him personally. Follow me, please. I expect the magistrate wants to brief you about the Golden Rule. It shouldn't take too long. He's busy preparing for the election later today. Follow me. The only thing you really need to understand right now is the Golden Rule. Let me see if I can explain it this way.
Moonwalking.
When I was serving in the Legion, if there was a mutiny brewing in one cohort, the legate in charge wouldn't waste time finding the bad apples among hundreds. They just divided us into groups of 10, made us draw straws, and whoever drew the short straw had to be executed by the other 9. Didn't matter whether he'd done anything wrong. One of us in 10 would die for the crimes of the collective. We call it decimation. If that seems like rough justice to you, you're in for a rude shock. Because the Golden Row is exactly 10 times worse. The magistrate can explain the rest. Who's up these stairs?
Whatever are you wearing?
What's your problem?
Oh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want? I'm Sentia, eldest daughter of the magistrate. But you'd know that if you'd been invited in here and introduced properly. What are you doing in here? And why are you dressed like that?
Shut up, woman, you're wearing a towel. Fuck you.
I trust you can see yourself out.
You're wearing a bathrobe and she's judging my outfit. I mean, I'm not... Okay, I'm not visible, I don't know what I'm wearing. But I assume it's like jeans or something. Hello, Julius Caesar.
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name? A curious name to match a curious accent. But I digress. I see you have the piercing and astute eyes of a man of great learning. We're always happy to welcome another scholar to our little community. Equitia will be delighted to meet you, I'm sure. Now, you're probably wondering why I summoned you, and I'll get to that. But first, take a look at this wondrous place, would you? A secret city built deep in the mountains, many hundreds of years ago. Indeed. More importantly, consider the miraculous community we've built here over the last 7 months. 22 complete strangers brought together by the fates, living and working together in our own little paradise. And in all that time, not a single sin has been committed. No fights, no theft, nothing. Have you ever witnessed something so extraordinary as a city without sin?
Yes, I was in Vegas.
Well, I'm not sure I believe that. But the reason for this miracle is as simple as it is terrifying. If even one person commits a sin here, every last one of us will die. You see, the builders of this place, whoever they were, left inscriptions warning, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." From what we can gather, breaking the law here will anger the gods and provoke a terrible punishment. Like the curses of Medusa and Midas combined, turning us all to gold. We've come to call it the Golden Rule. It's extraordinary that we've survived as long as we have, and each day I grow more and more afraid that our time in the sun is almost up.
So you're aging, or are you not aging, or what's going on?
Is finally here. All that matters is that somebody in this city is about to break the Golden Rule. Why else would Proserpina send you now? Unless you and I can stop them, our doom is assured. I know that's a lot to take in, and you look like you have questions. Please, ask away.
Do you have any leads?
Do you ever stare at a problem for so long that you can't see it for what it is anymore? What's needed here is a fresh pair of eyes. The less I prejudice the independence of your investigation, the better. What reason could you possibly have to suspect me, of all people?
Yeah,
I'm glad you think so. Without trust, without each other, we won't be able to prevent what is about to happen. Well, all right. There are those who wish to vote me out of office so that they can pursue their own misguided political agenda. Frankly, their selfishness and recklessness risk destabilizing the entire city. I would be looking very carefully at them if I were you.
Didn't he just say he doesn't want to prejudice my investigation or something?
If I understand Prosperna's ritual correctly, that problem should take care of itself. Let me see if I can explain. If you manage to prevent the sin that breaks the Golden Rule, I won't need to bring you here. I won't create the portal, and you will never have been able to come here. Thus, you'll have created a paradox. If this occurs, you should be flung back to your own time, having changed the past.
So he knows I'm from the future. What the fuck?
Makes sense? You see, in my search for a way to save my
This guy
people, I
created a
learned of
time
an
machine.
ancient ritual to Proserpina, the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. It's said to open a doorway in time, so that if the unthinkable happens, one person can pass through it and travel back to the past. And when I saw you arrive in a flash of light from the goddess's shrine, I knew that person was you. You don't belong in our time, do you?
I'm from 2,000 years in the future, bro. Like, holy
2,000
fucking hell.
years? That is unfathomable. Please, tell me, in your time, what did you see? What had become of us? Of this city? I have imagined it, our downfall, 1,000 times. But it still
I'm
breaks
scared to
my
lie.
heart to hear the
Because if I sin... Okay, let's see if lying is actually a sin.
intelligent question. There was a good deal of debate about that in our first weeks here. Does it refer to crimes or to some other ill-defined?
Is someone from the future responsible
Of course,
for this?
everyone agrees on the basics. No theft, no assault, and certainly no murder. But beyond that, it was more difficult to reach a consensus. What about lying, insulting someone, blasphemy, trespass, trying to escape, bribery, infidelity, suicide? As magistrate, I had to exercise leadership, and so I made a decision. We must uphold the laws of the Empire to a standard never before seen. And we must honor the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. It is only by offering the gods the proper respect that we may prosper, as Rome has for centuries.
I'm not sure if that's a good idea. What is legal isn't always moral, and many laws and customs are considered... Oh, fuck! You wanna drop a truth bomb on him?
Barbaric? Barbaric? What are you talking about? The Empire is the most civilizing force in the known world. Rome is a beacon of light in the darkness. For 800 years she has borne great statesmen, philosophers, poets, artists, and engineers. We have comprehensive laws protecting the rights of our citizens, which have unified countless warring tribes all across the Mediterranean and beyond, from Gallia to Judea. All our citizens are treated the same, regardless of the color of their skin or their sexual preference. Can you say the same? When our people are starving, they are
You say
given
yes,
food
it's a lie.
rations. And when they are wronged, they have the right to bring the guilty party before the magistrate. Our laws forbid treason, murder, assault, and rape, as well as theft and arson, and so on. No other civilization in the world is so advanced. And you have the hubris
they're
to
woke.
call us barbaric?
Woke ass! Oh shit! Where do I go? I mean... Okay, let's go with slave
What
ownership.
else would we do with those prisoners of war who would otherwise have been executed? And besides, there are laws for their protection as well.
Okay, what about blood spots?
But our gladiators are almost all volunteers seeking glory, or condemned prisoners who would have been executed anyway.
There is a problem.
I do not
Capital punishment.
Of course, But with fewer rights come fewer responsibilities, and the right to be protected by their fathers and husbands.
Collective. See, that's the thing. The collective punishment is not a Roman thing. Collective punishment that's happening here is something imposed by the god of this, like, hidden city or something like that. Okay, let's go there.
You
eventually.
mean the blasphemous cult responsible for burning down half of Rome last year? It's hard to blame the people for being angry about that.
Religious freedom doesn't exist now.
Are you talking about our practice of decimation? Of course.
Oh, that one,
We
yeah.
could hardly unite all these warring tribes without a disciplined, formidable legion.
Okay, so okay.
Well, right now, you're a long, long way from home. I have made my pronouncement on the subject. Unfortunately, there are still those here who resist, whispering blasphemous and treasonous lies in the shadows.
Interesting.
I would be keeping a close eye on them if I were you.
Stop influencing with your prejudices. Wait, what was it?
All I can tell you is that it's a ritual sacrifice to Proserpina. I stumbled across instructions.
You lied.
I have to recite a prayer, and of course, as with all rituals, some sacrifice is involved. Usually that means wine or food, or in some cases a live animal.
Was it Al?
In this case, the sacrifice is rather more costly. The life of the person performing the ritual.
Oh, so you're gonna kill yourself.
I don't suppose you saw any sign of me in the future? Ah, I assume that was me. If I'm forced to perform the ritual, it's going to cost me everything. You'll try to make sure I don't need to use it, won't you? Well, I suppose that's all I can ask for.
I want to know about, like,
Well,
Al.
I believe you're in the best position to go around.
Al
asking
came
people
through this.
questions. You're new here, and it'll seem perfectly normal. As for me, well, it pains me to say my attempts to impose order have not earned me many friends. I fear I may not even remain magistrate after today's election. The people here would only treat my curiosity with suspicion. You shouldn't have that problem, though, unless, of course, you get off on the wrong foot.
Fair enough.
Ah, good. So, are you with me? Can I count on you to figure out who's about to break?
It's your own fucking daughter, man. She has so much problems. Get her therapy.
Now, I need you to investigate the city. Talk to everyone. Help them, if it'll win their trust. I authorize you to enter private homes and inspect possessions and documents, unless, of course, you're asked to leave. Figure out who the culprit is, and as soon as you have a name, come back and tell me immediately. Oh, and one last thing. If I were you, I'd start my investigation by visiting Lucretia at the Shrine of Apollo in the Forum. I heard wailing from there not long ago. Seems like something's not right.
Okay, so is Karen someone from this ancient? No, because for one, her name is Karen. It's not Roman, and she said she looked for phones. No, like in my pocket, phone and ID, and she couldn't find anything. So she's at least someone who's aware of our time, but she could have been like the goddess trying to lure me inside.
If you're snooping around in my possessions, you're wasting your time.
Just got lost, bro. Relax. Holy shit. I'm gonna go flirt with your daughter now. Bye.
Oh, don't mind me. I just live here.
You did.
Oh, look, you're back. How lucky for me. What is it now? Ugh, what is it with you people? You heard the rumor that my little sister escaped and figure I must know a way out too. Is that it?
Ah.
Well, that's just a stupid rumor. We have no idea what happened to Scintilla. I wish you mouth breathers would just leave me alone. I don't know. Can you? Can you tell me how a person could have disappeared from a city with no exits and no crime? Was she snatched away by the Harpies?
She got herpes? Hang on.
That doesn't surprise me. To him, it was like a prize cow wandering off from its paddock. He's upset, of course, but he says he's too busy with the election to help look for her. So he's letting Horatius do the heavy lifting. Some good that's done.
Okay, bye.
So you'll help me find her?
I don't think so.
Oh, thank you. You should probably take a look through her room. It's the one just by the front door. Maybe you'll find something the rest of us missed. Thanks. I'd appreciate it. You know, some people say it's the creation of an all-seeing god who's watching everything we do. But what kind of an awful, incompetent god would let my sister go missing on his or her watch?
Yeah, I mean, like, she's being blasphemous right now. But I guess that doesn't count as a sin.
I'd say it to their faces if they had the courage to show themselves. Did you hear that? Curse you, you coward! Where is my sister? What do you have to say for yourself? No response. Nothing. That's what I thought. I'm telling you, this mysterious god of ours has to be asleep on the job. Either that, or, like people are saying, it really is just a children's fable my father is exploiting to frighten us into behaving.
Father, so these people were born like after the father moved in here.
I suppose we will. Of course. What have you discovered? Yes, please do.
The one by the door. I'm gonna go into your room first. Oh, this is the kitchen. Fuck it. Clementia. So she got herpes and she's wishing chlamydia on these guys? My god, guys. Yeah, so they said 23 and they said 3 are missing, remember? Like at the beginning, the farmer was talking to us. It was like there's 3 people, but they've gone missing. I guess Scintilla is one of them. Found a way to escape and I must take it. Whatever it is, I need it. Perfume. Okay, so this was a makeup table. No, I'm not gonna steal, brother. Should I? I can steal and just 20 people is slow stick. True. But it's like it's 100% of the population, so.
Ave.
Ave. So I am supposed to be the hero. So much gold here, bro. What happened to you? Listen, it doesn't make any sense. If there's collective punishment, how are there like random gold people stuck, like scattered everywhere? I think this could have been like the previous inhabitants and then everybody got punished and then like these people walked in. It's like the new generation or something. That's why there's golden. Cretia. Oh no, that's no PG-13.
Give me a moment. Sorry I'm such a mess. I just lost a patient. and a dear friend. Yulia. She was a good woman. She was poisoned. She came in here frothing at the mouth. Normally, I'd treat her with resin of silphium, a rare plant which is perfect for this sort of thing. And I knew Decius had some at his market stall, right around the corner. So I ran over there, but he just looks at me with this evil smile and says, "That'll be 1,000 denarii." There was no way I could afford that, and he knew it. Then that toad shrugs and says, "Supply and demand. I guess you don't value your friend's life that highly." Anywhere else, I'd just pay a thug to steal it from his stall. But there's no way I can do that down here with the golden rule. So all I could do is come back here and just watch her die. I kept on apologizing. And now I'll never know who poisoned her, or how they managed to do it without breaking the golden rule, or why she cursed that snake's cruel black eyes with her dying breath.
So there was a snake. Yeah, this thing, it's either a snake or she poisoned herself accidentally.
Well, unless you have the power to bring someone back from the dead, there's really just one thing you can do. Get me that silphium resin. I'm going to have another patient in here soon. Could be in the next day or in the next hour. And I will not allow this to happen again. I don't care how you get it, but you have to make it happen. Because if I lose another patient this way, I swear to the gods below, not even the golden rule will stop me from marching up to that Genetricum Fututo and scratching his eyes out.
Jesus Christ.
Then you'd better get me that silphium quickly, hadn't you?
I'm just getting bread. Eat bread. Oh, I'm hungry now. Okay. Oh. Secundus and Cythera were together until the end.
How'd you do? Salve, stranger, and welcome to our idyllic little slice of the Empire. I'm Decius. Terrible shame what happened to Yulia, but we just have to carry on, don't we? It's terrible for inflation is what it is. There's so much gold just lying around, it's practically worthless. At least down here. Of course, I have an idea for generating real wealth, but what I need is a bow. Just a simple composite bow. I've scoured this city from top to bottom with no luck. But if you happen to find one, bring it to me and we'll talk. Oh, well, technically yes, but that just means you'll need to be a little discreet. Thank you, friend. Certainly. All I ask is a reasonable price of 1,000 denarii. Oh, it's perfectly legal. Simply a question of supply and demand, I'm afraid. Take it or leave it. Hear what? You sure you're feeling all right? If you're hearing things, perhaps you should pay a visit to Lucretia's clinic.
I'm being gouged by a guy from Birmingham.
She claimed the statues were whispering to her. Nobody else could hear it. Then she shut herself in the palace and we never heard from her again. But I digress. Do you want this silphium or not? That's hardly my concern. But if you get a job, work hard and save your coins, you should be able to afford it within, say, 5 years? Well, if you did that, you'd break the golden rule, and we'd share the same fate as the last lot who lived here. Is that what you want?
I mean, bro kind of wants a bow.
Do you think I don't know a bluff when I see one? Nice try. Very well. Perhaps I can interest you in something within your budget? Malleolus. I mean, Sentius couldn't even keep his daughter safe. What hope does he have of protecting us? Certainly. Very well. Another time.
I'm gonna just fucking quick save right here and steal the
Wonder how
section.
much one of these statues is worth on the outside.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Huh. Ow. Where do I run? These statues suck. Yeah, I did steal it. I think I went the wrong way. This guy can't run, man. Where's the way to this fucking thing? So I'm the one? I was the guy from the future? So I guess the whisper is not to be trusted. Bro, fuck off, man. I'm busy. Oh, cause I'm turning. You know, but I guess when I die, like, just reset the day. But why did the whisper bring me here? Oh shit. Let me see. Do I like have my inventory? I have it.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who
Still
you are and what you were
intrusive.
doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
But I didn't steal it.
I don't think so. I've never seen you before in my life.
I'm gonna...
Oh. Oh, and...
He gave me something. What the fuck is that?
Just attach the pulley to the rope over the lake and hang on to the handles. If it works, it'll... And if it doesn't work, worst thing that can happen is... But don't worry. All right.
Yeah, I think I tanked too much damage there for no reason. I'm gonna just take it, steal it, run, and then save Yulia. Wait, what? No! My HP is still low.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are? But don't... Alright.
Okay, well that's fucked. Can I run at least now? Oh my god, I can run. There's the run button. I mean, this batch of people are still alive, right?
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is dying? She's been poisoned. She needs the resin of a plant called Silphium, but that Culus cumbulatus decius won't give it to me. What? Quick, give it here. Yulia, you need to swallow this. Here, let me help you.
Okay,
Hopefully in a moment she should be able to breathe normally. That was extraordinary. How did you know she needed this exact thing and at this exact moment? Are you some kind of oracle? Look, if you don't want to tell me, I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. But no matter. That was like the gods hearing my prayers and intervening. You just saved a person's life, and you should be proud of yourself. She might even be able to thank you herself in a few moments.
Need to know about the snake.
Maybe she can tell us who poisoned her, and who she meant when she was muttering about that snake's cruel black eyes. In the meantime, I'm happy to help you with whatever it is you need.
I need some HP, bro. Can you heal me?
Oh no. Sorry, I don't mean to worry you, but no, that is definitely not normal. There was one other person who claimed she could hear the statues talking to her. But that was Nevia, and she went a little mad.
Was that the old lady?
Anything about what? That's a shame. Thanks again for saving Yulia's life. Apollo smiles upon you.
Oh, it's you. Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it.
What do you mean, trying, bitch?
Thanks for trying to help me, I suppose. Was there something you wanted? Lucretia says I'm supposed to rest. As much as I'm grateful that you tried to help me, it's just not safe for me to talk about it. The Golden Rule. That's the least of my worries. The gods may be cruel, but Malleolus and Claudia are far crueler.
Yeah.
Please, just leave me alone. I don't want to talk about it. Persistent as Nemesis, aren't you? I can tell you, but it's a long saga.
I have all the time in the world.
All right. I'd been here about a week when it dawned on me I'd be trapped here for the rest of my life. I could hardly breathe, and I knew I had to get out somehow. So when my new friend Aurelia offered me a secret way out, I would have done anything. And then I learned her asking price. 1,000 denarii. She was supposed to be my friend. I told her it would take me years to save up that much. So she suggested I take out a loan from Malleolus. And I did. I'm not proud of it, but yes, I was surprised he agreed to it, to be honest.
I was so happy to have the money I didn't question it. I had to sign an agreement saying I'd work off the debt over 30 years. But I figured I'd be out of here so soon it wouldn't matter. I paid Aurelia, and she gave me her so-called way out. Do you want to know what it was? Hemlock.
Oh no. Hemlock is poison, no?
Drink this, she said, and you'll be out of here in no time. Of course, I demanded my money back, but she refused. She pointed to a sign on her tavern saying, "Let the buyer beware." Then she just looked at me with those cruel black eyes and she laughed. She immediately told Malleolus I'd tried to escape without paying him back. Only, he didn't seem upset or surprised at all. In fact, he just thanked her. And that's when I realized the two of them had planned the whole thing from the beginning.
Oh, fuck. Is that what happened to the Scintilla as well?
That's what I said to the magistrate. I went to Sentius and begged for help, but he said the law was clear. I'd signed over my labor for 30 years and there was nothing he could do. I thought about resisting too. But Malleolus said if I didn't submit, I'd break the Golden Rule. And I couldn't be responsible for all those deaths, so he locked me in his villa. Confiscated everything I owned as collateral, and made me wear immodest, humiliating outfits while I worked day in, day out. His wife Claudia was just as bad. She sent me to work on an endless stream of futile, demeaning tasks. I'd be on my hands and knees, scrubbing the floor clean for hours, only for her to pour slop on it and hiss, "You missed a spot." Those two took everything from me. But they forgot to confiscate one thing. My hemlock.
You poisoned yourself. That's what happened. And you said no. That.
I just wanted it to be over. But it seems I messed that up too. Should have drunk all of it. I brought it on myself. I trusted one of the most callous human beings I've ever met, and tried to swindle the other. I don't know how I could have been so stupid.
Stupid.
When I've recovered, I expect their thug Domitius will come for me. He'll escort me back to their villa, and I'll be right back where I started. Only this time, I won't be able to lull myself to sleep at night with the thought of a permanent solution. Honestly, it would have been better if the poison had been allowed to run its course. I doubt it. It seems this is the fate the gods have chosen for me.
My god, she's so
trying
defeatist.
to escape. At least until someone breaks the Golden Rule. Huh. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad. A lot. But it doesn't matter. I made a suicide pact with Ulpius last night. He's in exactly the same position as I am. Malleolus and Aurelia set the same trap for him a month after they did it to me. He and I are in this together. He's probably already thrown himself from the bluff into Malleolus's villa by now. If so, I'd never be able to live with myself, knowing I broke my promise to him. I doubt you could make it up to the bluff in time. I don't know who you are, or why you seem so determined to help me, but thank you.
No, I don't think they mentioned suicide would break the Golden Rule. It's a sin in Islam, not in Rome.
All right, but please don't take too long. All right. Thank you again for saving my life.
What the fuck?
Alve.
Where is this? And how do I make it up there? There's a bridge.
Horatius, how's it feel knowing your man's doomed to lose the election today?
If you're trying to goad me into an argument, it won't work. I'm a stoic, remember? If I find out you did something to that poor sweet girl, not even the Golden Rule is gonna protect you. Got it?
As if I'll be afraid of you.
Isn't the Great Temple majestic?
This is so nice. Like, this is a kind of game I want. Do you just call someone a furry? This is the kind of game I want to make, man. It's like thought-provoking, like has moral questions, and holy shit, someone burned themselves to death. And either way, I have to stop this guy from committing suicide because I just saved his girlfriend. I should rhyme. Sisyphus! Hello?
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia.
Fuck
Welcome
off.
to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far?
I don't have time to talk.
All right, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why?
Bro, this
Why would you
fucking
want that?
cock block in the middle.
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please, please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Please, Ulpius. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort
Move
of
out of the way!
Please, you need to talk to him. Thank you. And please, choose your words carefully.
Let me guess. You're going to lecture me on how suicide is a crime against the Empire. I screwed up my life. That's what's wrong. I borrowed money, and when I couldn't pay it
No,
back, I
it's
wound
not
up
that
in
it is a
debt
sin. It's that none of them know if it's
I'll
a sin
be
or
stuck
not.
slaving away for that
We know that it's not a sin
Cumulatis
because, you know,
Malleolus for the
like,
rest
she
of my
died, but
life.
these guys don't know it, right?
I'm
They don't know
out.
what is a sin and what's
Wherever
not.
you are, Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no!
This bitch, man, in the middle. Yo.
I can't believe he went through with it. Oh Lord.
You should also jump, dumbass.
Well, I suppose it means suicide isn't a sin under the Golden Rule. So I guess that means whichever god is responsible for it. It isn't mine.
My god, bro.
That was not your fault. There's no way you could have given him what he wanted, moments after you arrived. I'll have to let everyone know what happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to clean up the mess in his villa. evidence of his own making,
Pusher.
after all.
Adiye.
And I'd best pray for poor Ulpius.
I'm gonna go Pusher.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Magistrate. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. I'm delighted and deeply
What? Where is he?
And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve.
I think I'm stuck here, guys.
Yes. No more should you walk on.
Should I try and die here?
Eggshells. Yes. No more should you.
I can't jump. Like, believe it or not, I can't. How the fuck do I jump? Ah, made it out. Okay.
My first act as magistrate, I hereby announce a day of a day of celebration. I hereby announce a day of celebration in Romany.
Okay, so this was her room. Oh, the guy's room. I need to go in here. I don't have the keys for it though. It's in his body? What just happened is that I tried to commit suicide and I failed, so this guy was somehow successful. Oh, this is the jump button, my bad.
Did you just leap into my villa from the balcony 100 feet above? That was either extremely reckless or impressively clever. Well, why have you risked life and limb to see me? I'm afraid not. We're stuck down here together, for better or worse. We're all going to have to make the best of it.
Is the key in his room? That's likely,
I'm
yeah.
Malleolus, and if it wasn't for this interruption, I'd be practicing my victory speech for the election later today. I'm glad you asked. I'll finally restore freedom to this city, just as I've been promising. These good people have suffered long enough under Sentius's tyranny.
How do you do that?
By declaring there's no such thing as the Golden Rule. It's a children's fable exploited by Sentius to frighten us into submission. Wait, don't tell me you've fallen victim to that monstrous lie? Nonsense! There's no way you can prove that. If it was real and you'd seen someone break it, then you'd be dead already. What? Oh, I see what's happening here. Another poor, vulnerable soul taken in by Sentius's machinations. He won't get away with this much longer. True, but that is simply because you are mistaken. I trust you can see yourself out. Through the door this time. There's a key just beside it.
I guess this is the door. Yep. Bro, she wants it. Who the fuck are you talking about, bro? Bro's dropping, like...
Oi!
Okay.
How did you get in there, you cheeky little stirkers?
we're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name? We have? Wait, if I understand correctly, someone is about to break the Golden Rule, forcing me to create a portal in time to bring you here? I must have entrusted you with figuring out who the culprit is. Only, I assume we failed, and you had to start over. Is that about right? If so...
I broke the Golden Rule, bro.
You broke it? Why in Pluto's name would you do that? Well, it seems you failed spectacularly. Look, it's unfortunate, but all that matters now is that you make use of what you've learned and gathered and do better next time. Now, I assume you sought me out again for a reason. Of course, what is it? Yes?
Why would it be Lucretia? Ah, because she threatened that she's gonna kill him, no? And who's Ulpius? Is the guy who jumped?
Why then did you say... It doesn't matter. It looks like you'll have to continue your investigation. Now, was there anything else you wanted to ask? Ask then. Good. Now, was there something else you wanted to discuss? Thank you. I'll be waiting here for news.
Oh.
Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want? I trust you can...
I thought I already made some progress on this line, but okay. Which one is a palace? No. Okay, these are just leads. Okay, so that is just the way out. Figure out. Which one do we do, boy? Which one do we pick? I don't want to go find out what happened to the crazy woman. Where is this place? Palace, palace, palace. That one? Is it?
Keep an eye out for Scintilla,
Keeping an
would
eye
you?
on things, Horatius?
As always, priestess.
Any news about Scintilla?
Help! You have to do something! A man arrived in the baths. A real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon. You have to do something, or he's gonna break the Golden Rule. None of us do. The magistrate made us throw them all into the chasm. So now this man's bow is the only one in the city.
Okay.
You just have to improvise.
Okay, right on it.
Thank you. He's still in there, somewhere. I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's over.
No?
Hear what? What? We don't have time for this. I have to go. Ugh. The shrine is collapsing.
What the fuck?
Fabia, no!
Bro,
oh God, she's dead. Did anyone see that? The whole shrine just collapsed on her. Oh,
what the fuck was that?
Why did you have to go in there? Poor sweet girl.
Jesus Christ, man. Like, what the fuck?
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
I don't know what Quinctius is.
I'm not sure I believe that, so allow me to explain something to you. I am here with orders from Emperor Nero himself to find and execute the cultist Quinctius for terrible crimes against the Empire. So, if you tell me the truth, I will allow you to live. But if you lie to me or otherwise obstruct the Emperor's business in any way, I will put this arrow through your chest. Is that understood? Thank you. Now tell me, who are you people, and what is this place? Oh, how very welcoming of you. You want me to let my guard down, is that it? You're not going to get your claws into me. I was told Quinctius was a cultist, but I never thought he'd be foolish enough to lead me right to the heart of his mystery cult. Oh, don't play coy with me. I don't care if you're worshipping Bacchus, Magna Mater, or Christ. You lot are all the same to me. Always sneaking off to your secret sanctuaries, indoctrinating each other with your little messages. The Emperor may have tolerated your activities up until now, but after what Quinctius did, those days are numbered. You say that, but if you're not a cult, then why go to such great lengths to keep this place a secret?
I'm just looking for a way out, bro.
So you admit you're not allowed to leave? Threatening me is not going to help you, but in any case, that sounds an awful lot like a cult to me. And I saw the inscription saying, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." I take it this is some kind of mantra you all believe? A distinction without a difference. You've clearly been indoctrinated into this nonsense. Now tell me, where did you lot get enough gold to make all these statues? You lot are practicing human sacrifice too. You people disgust me. Of course you'd say that, but that's what your kind do, isn't it? Our God told us to do it.
It's just people can't leave, not people can't enter.
The secret sanctuary, the indoctrination, the mantra, the human sacrifice. You're cultists, there's no doubt in my mind. What baffles me is how a person can believe in something with such zeal. They just can't see what they've become. However, you still have a chance to redeem yourself.
I want to tell him it's Malleolus.
Telling me where Quinctius is. Do not waste it.
Very well. Here's what I know. He's a 40 to 50-year-old man.
I knew it was Malleolus.
Distinctive eyes, one green and one blue. He's also known to have delusions of grandeur. The Emperor says he and his cult, your cult, are responsible for starting the fire which burnt half of Rome.
They think Malleolus is a Christian.
Killed thousands in the process. Who are you to challenge what the Emperor says? Were you there? Do you have spies and scouts all over Rome, like he does? No, you do not. This is your last chance. Are you going to tell me where he is or not? Ah, suddenly it's all coming back to you, is it?
It goes by the name Malleolus.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now. But you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
Can I just follow him? I have chicken on one hand, I can't play. Assassin looks busy. Bro! What the fuck? I'm out of the way. I'm gonna go block his way now. Bro, this guy's just walking in the open with a fucking bow and arrow. There we go. I've messed up his pathing. He's gonna fight the push-up guy.
What now?
I'm here for Malleolus. Who might you be?
The name's Domitius. You want to get to Malleolus? You go through me.
Then go through you, I shall.
Malleolus.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Smart boy. Fuck, man. Chicken completely ruined me. Okay. First of all, I'm not gonna let her die. And then I'm gonna go. Okay. Oh, guys, I'm eating chicken. First I was to stop her from running into the shrine like a dumbass.
Today is a sad day.
Shut up. Who are you? Oh, this dumbass.
Help! You have to do something.
He's the one who couldn't help me
Man
save
arrived in the
Ulpius.
baths. Real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon. You have to do something, or he's gonna break the golden rule. Thank you. He's still in there, somewhere. I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's over. What? We don't have time for this. I have to go. Ugh.
Stop running in!
The shrine is collapsing.
Stop her! Oh my god, okay, 2 people died.
So is that... that sounds...
Oh no,
awful.
fuck, I lied.
And I saw the inscription saying... you've now... It's all... What? How? The all I know, this... Huh.
You.
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
A new face. Arve, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? See you again soon, I hope.
Oh my god, that assassin is a slow ass walker, bro. Alright, so that guy,
Scintilla, would you?
he went that way. I'm going to find out where the shrine is. Yeah, I do want to kind of save Ulpius as well, but the thing is, I don't have any gold on me, the thing on me right now. I'm gonna stay here until Sentius comes. Here's the thing, I don't have... Wait, if you look at my inventory... Oh, I do have some. Okay. I thought I used it all.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Bro, this guy is like Usain Bolt. Look at the speed at which he's running. What just happened again is the assassin went to kill him. But now that this happened, I have the information to both save Ulpius, give the poison. So the first thing I'm gonna do is just wait, hang on.
Salve, friend. Oh, sounds sick. Yulia? Oh no. All right, I can do that.
Go, 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 go!
I'll go. But once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Soldier, fast! Wow, my voice is... There's a furry. Motherfucker. I had to save Ulpius from jumping. Soldier, run, stat! I think I have figured out this part, wait. Octavia, get the fuck out of the way.
Friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly thing.
I really need to talk to
well,
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's...
What?
Why do you...
I know. Please.
I'm sorry.
Please, help him.
Oh my god, there is no way I can get out of this. Do I have not told her that I want to talk to her? Is this guy going to die anyway? Okay, I'm gonna talk to her.
Thank you. And please, choose.
You know about that? How is that possible? I mean, I've never mentioned it to anyone. Well, if you say so. You don't understand. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want it all to be over. It's too late for that. Yulia and I made a pact, and she's already swallowed hemlock this morning. If I backed out now, I'd be betraying her. I can't do that.
Suicide pacts are so weird.
Oh, really? That changes things a little. But we're still in debt bondage to that monster. Unless you happen to have 2,000 denarii to pay off both of our debts. Yulia and I are in debt bondage to Malleolus. So... No, I'm out.
Ayyo.
Wherever you are. Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no! I'll have to...
Where is Ulpius, man? Like, his body just goes missing.
Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored.
Oh, asshole. I know you're Quinctus.
Majesty. Yes, thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to be elected your Majesty.
Did you just leap into my... Well... I'm Malleolus. I
Can't
trust
do
you.
anything about it. Wait, what? To figure out what happened to Scintilla, I need to talk to the guy who just died. I may need to get creative, huh? I have the dirt on Malleolus. He's Quinctus, but I can't do anything. This is all up to me. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and...
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky little stirkers?
I should try and tell him about like Malleolus
I'll be coming for you.
and the assassin and everything to Sentius maybe. Was he gonna die anyway? Yeah, maybe. But I think the only thing that can help him is like finding out what happened to Scintilla, because she loves him.
We're finally alone. I assume you... Is that... See, of course. What is it? Yes? What? Then what are you doing here talking to me? Why aren't you out there?
As magistrate, I hereby declare him an enemy of Rome and authorize his execution by... I don't believe so, no. So now you're an expert on Roman law, are you? If ever there was a time... Any way you can, despite my weapons ban. It's been my experience one can always find... Thank you. Please act quickly.
Okay, we can try this. Executing him.
This place has become a thoroughfare.
He has authorized me to do this now. Crime or sin, man? Like... Wait. Weight against the current, yeah. Find out what happened to Scintilla. Oh, you ma'am. Hello? It said weight against the current, right? There's a box up there, but I can't get it. It's legal to kill the assassin, yes, because I just got the prior authorization from this guy. But legality, morality, and sins are not the same thing, no? That's the problem. There's a box here, and I'm almost certain it has a bow. See that box? What is that? That has to have something. I think these... Wait, could this be the 3 people who went missing?
Vote for Malleolus for a free drink at my tavern. Oh, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to
There's something in the
visit.
water? No, that was just a
I'm
quest marker.
Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too... There's a light in your... Ugh, come... I take back what I... Let's just forget that ever happened. I just try not to think about... You know, normally, I'd expect... I'll get... As a matter of fact, I'm happy to tell you all about it, but... So... Simple. It's a... Ha! It's hardly my fault if people misunderstand the terms of a deal. Certainly, for 10 denarii. Have you met Livia? She used to do my hair until one day. Now she just stands around. Whatever you like.
So this is where I call for extra
All right.
plus?
You stay away from my money.
Should I?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Well, I failed execution. I can start it again, no? Okay. Now I have evidence on this bitch. And 2000 to save both of them. So now I can save those guys. Okay, so I have a lot of dirt and a lot of people. Come on, come on, come on, come on, go save them.
Salva. Oh. I'll go.
Okay. This time. Yeah, one of them would be Scintilla if those people are... Whoa! Okay. Should I spend 2000 like euros to save those two first? Well, that's minimum wage, man. Come on, there has to be a way up here. Try and do it with mouse and keyboard. Oh, I have a flashlight. Wouldn't that convince someone for anything? What if I shine the flashlight on the guy? To stop the execution, I need... I don't know. What the fuck did I do? Guys, I need some help here, man. I don't know how to do this. Hold on, give me a second. Okay. Bro, every time I come here I get 126, so I can just farm this shit. Okay. Yeah, no, that tool was just the way to use the zipline. There was a zipline, see here? It was just a rappel thing, so I can use that to come here. So whenever I need money, I can just steal it from her, you know? And then run back to the start. Let's forget about the assassin for now. I'm gonna go save that guy. I'll come back.
Salve.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no.
What?
Oh, P.S. What are you...
Why do you... I'm sorry. You... Well, if I... Oh. Really? Wait. So, I guess you'd want me to work for you then. You'd do that for us.
Okay, save
Couple
her.
of complete strangers. It seems today we're both. Thank you, friend. Thank you. I just wish there was some way I could repay you. Ah. Scintilla and I were in love.
22 days ago. Alright, we have a lead here.
Alright. One night a few months ago, when I was cleaning Malleolus, I wasn't allowed out. So once everyone else was and that's when I saw her. I just sat there on the roof, and then she looked up and saw me and...
Aww. Yeah, a
She
girl
smiled.
singing can have this effect on a guy.
And from the moment she asked my name, and so we'd hold hands and talk, and then one morning I woke up and all I could do was keep my... Scintilla was the one thing that made my life better. I swear by the... All I know is she'd never... I can't prove it, but I just know she's still alive somehow. My guess? I have no idea where. I've never... But I...
How do I know that? Oh, I've just heard people saying to me in the past. That's all. Nothing big. Don't look into it. Pup.
Let me know what you discover. I'll go and take care of things with Malleolus and tell Yulia the good news.
Okay. She weeps where the water flows. There was no water. Oh my god. Thank god that shit got saved. I have to save this. Okay. This is what he... Oh my god, bro, he's running. Holy shit. Yeah, he's bolding, man. To get the assassin's bow. I'll get the assassin's bow. Don't worry. My god, the furry is still here.
Welcome.
Malleolus is going to... Wait. Why do you look so happy?
We're free. Malleolus just released us and we never have to set foot in that villa again.
What? How?
The newcomer arranged it somehow.
Really? That's... incredible. Oh, what a relief. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. Just rest up, get your strength back, and we'll celebrate properly when you're ready.
I will. Thank you, Ulpius.
Yay, it's
I will.
me.
Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it. Galerius just saved my life.
fuck is Galerius?
Was there
It's me.
something you wanted? Lucretia
Who's
says I'm
Galerius?
supposed to
Excuse me?
rest. You mean my life story? Oh. Our father found good husbands for my sister. We must have, but they fell on deaf ear. My employer told me to grab. I remember. Thank you. If that's your idea of a joke, it's not.
You dumb bitch, I
Welcome.
just paid 2,000 to save her life. And look how she's acting. Ungrateful, I'm telling you.
Hey, Virgil, how much would you want? Help! You have to do something. A man arrived in the baths. I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine.
Absolutely fucking not.
What? right,
Or I do this. And
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
We're finally now, I assume. Yeah. What? Then what? As Thank you.
okay, execute. Now that is legal, I'm going to deal with bro in a very smart way.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius. Thank you for your.
Ha 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 ha. Neeky breaky. Assassin looks busy. I don't have to do any of that. He's gonna walk in there if I told him Quintus is in there.
Curse you, cultist.
Oh, give me a bow.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
You.
A new face.
I need to save by the way.
Alve, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equity.
Status of the election.
It
You know
must be
something about it.
completed by dusk, just as it'll be between Why do you? All of the male citizens who are willing
Male
and
citizen.
able
Oh
to
no
attend,
no no no.
Unless they're running, of course. Well, you're not a cit, but if it's any consolation, there are by using whatever gifts the gods gave. I'm responsible for an. You can, assuming they're eligible. Certain. Oh my. I take it people. I suppose it's quite charming. In it, usually, however, you wouldn't simply march up to a Vestal priestess and with. The proper approach would be to arrange an introduction through, and then you would find a way to sap. But to be honest, I've often thought, let's do it your way. You just keep. You know, I'm not entirely sure. Karen, you say?
She thinks the name Karen is odd.
Older. I apologize. I don't mean to. Have you spoken with any of the others? I really think you should. Go around and ask them. I know, I just don't want to see. Up until
Olivia.
a few weeks ago, she was she was always so chatty. And then she withdrew, stopped working and became despondent, started muttering to herself. But she just looked at us with this haunted stare, called us bloodless shadows, and told us we... Look, it could be unrelated, Perhaps she simply fell ill.
Who's
Or,
Galerius?
As Galerius suggested, the weight of the golden... But there is a small chance. I just don't...
What I'm... Kydia and Karen look... Oh shit.
Thank you. Now, go and follow the thread of truth through this labyrinth and come back to me if you... And did you notice anything? Oh, Livia.
Okay, I have to talk to people about how they ended up here. Bro, how do you end up here?
What is it, citizen? I'm a legionary of the 1st Italica. I act as the magistrate's... I'm from Liguria, up north originally. I was doing all... Not anymore. She's probably... My commander sent me to deliver a message to Rome. That's when the crowd started flooding through the streets, shouting. Then some Genectricum fugitive tried to take advantage of the chaos and pinch my pendant. Blacked out and woke up near here. No idea how I ended up... Ah, don't be. That's it. Alright?
Okay. River?
Citizen, we'll speak again after you've carried out...
I've done it, dumbass.
Ah, I see. Well, if you stopped one person from breaking it and you're still here, then there must be someone else about to break it.
Oh, Galerius, right,
Allow me to
okay.
explain. When I discovered the
Oh,
ritual
you're
to
good with
Proserpina,
names.
the instructions came with a warning about paradoxes. The crux of it is this. If you do anything to change the course of history in such a way that your very being here is impossible, you will have created a paradox. To illustrate, when the Golden Rule is broken, I will open the doorway that will bring you here to prevent it from being broken. If you manage to succeed in saving our lives, then I will have no reason to open the doorway. The same thing would happen if you, say, inadvertently, allowed me. If either of those things were to happen, I am given to understand. So the fact that you are still here means someone is going to break the Golden Rule. I know what you mean. It looks Sextus, before I wound up here, I was a My men and I were at the Emporium in Rome. Now the port is usually bustling. They were trying to escape a terrible fire. The next thing I knew, I went looking for my horse.
Who's the stranger?
Very... Thank you.
Okay, I guess the only thing we have in common is the river.
Isn't the great temple majestic? Ave again. And did... Yes, I understand many of our... What else? Keep asking people. Live... Let's do it. You really don't know? I am one of the priestesses. Vesta is the mother. Put simply, I tend to the temples. Ah, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, how do you end up here?
Name's Rufius. Can't talk long. Family's from Solucia on Tigris. Same way as everyone else. Same way as everyone else. What the...
You there! I'm sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help. No idea how you managed to get your hands on it, especially in the lot. And before you ask, no, I wouldn't dream of trying to buy it from you. I have no use for a wood, but I would like to... Tell me, do you have any idea how people here end up as golden statues? And here I was thinking I was the only one to figure it out. In any case, supposedly, 1 or 2 of those arrows is enough to turn a full-grown man into gold. Now, of course, that is a travesty, a terrible I can't help but think of a tale told by that Greek fella. He's with the ability to transmute organic matter into gold.
My God, man.
Infinite wealth. And even if we were to split all those riches... Look, I might have skimmed out... Oh, I'm not suggesting we... Excellent. So the first question is, how do we get our hands on one of those golden bows? Now, I have a plan, but first, tell me, are you familiar with the story of the goddess?
Goddess Diana?
No problem. And Diana is our goddess of the hunt, the moon. The one thing priests and poets agree on is that she carried with her a golden bow and a quiver of golden arrows. And would you like to guess what she's holding in her hand? Precisely. I can't tell you how many hours I've spent in that temple staring at it, trying to figure out how to retrieve... Oh, gods, no! If you tried that, we'd all be dead within moments, I'm sure. No, here's what I propose. You give your bow to me, I cover it in a thin layer of gold leaf, and we create a replica of a golden bow. Then you enter the shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original. But make no mistake, this is a danger. But in my experience, all the best adventures begin with a... Now. Because the gods would see you, of course. When Prometheus... Only because he was silly enough to get caught. I'm more of an ideas man, whereas you're obviously... So. Wonderful. Now, if you'll hand over your... This is a... And here we are. A gold leaf... Now I've gone and unlocked the Shrine of Diana for you, so as quick as you can, head on inside. It's just at the end of the street on the left. May the gods not watch over you.
This is Who will guide me? Oh, fuck it. Oh, golden bow. Okay.
Is that you, partner? Do you have the bow? Wonderful. Just go ahead and slide it under the door for me and I'll unlock it for you. And yet you did. And now, here we are. With me out here and you in there. Until you give me my bow. No, technically, I never said that. I said, if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, it's hardly my fault if you can't tell the... Oh, I do love... Not a very... Your second problem is the golden rule. What the bow? I would... But you're stuck in there with a hornet's nest. And they can be... You know, some say it takes 27 hornet stings to... Let's find out.
What can I do? Did it just turn into gold? Oh my god. Holy shit, guys! Swapping it is still theft, but I don't know, man. Loopholes. I guess it's about how you phrase things. Sins in general, no? What the hell? Oh shit. Fuck. I'm stuck here now. I never knew this game would go this far.
My beloved Galatea, I write this so that one day, when we're finally together, you will understand what I've done and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster, but I don't care what they think. Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you. I'll start at the beginning. Soon after my arrival here, as I walked down a corridor lined with golden statues, I thought I heard a whisper behind me, a rasp of air, as if vocal cords of metal strained to say a word or two. I tried to dismiss the idea, tried to concentrate on my work as the city's medic, but that tortured whisper haunted me. Weeks later,
Navia.
in the hallway to the bathhouse, I heard it again and found myself drawn to the statue of a Roman woman wearing a stola. Her face was contorted with anguish and fear, and, disturbingly, it was as if she was looking right at me. As I walked past her, I heard that strained whisper again, and turning back, I discovered that even though I had moved, she was still looking back into my soul. That was when it dawned on me. This was no statue. This was a woman trapped within that golden prison. Naturally, I told the others, but when I could not reproduce the results of my experiment, they would not believe me. But from that moment on, I knew the full horror of this place. Immobilized within these statues are living human beings. It was that day.
Okay, am I inside the temple?
That my heart broke.
Okay, her heart's broken. I am inside the palace now. This game just took a huge turn once I got this bow. Now this puzzle platforming. What the fuck was that? He said thank you? What? What is going on? All of them are thanking me for some reason. What is going on?
You're not supposed to be here.
Was that Navia? Those are... I don't know what those are, but... Jesus Christ. Okay, this game just got really weird. Like, we're under 2 different buildings now, and there's treasure in here. Like, if this is a city built, like, what is all of this doing here? Where'd my arrow go? This is tough. Even I don't understand the zombie plot. I don't know where this is going, honestly. But this game is supposed to be very good, so I don't think it's gonna be like some kind of cheap cop-out. Took one arrow. Why are they thanking me? They stuff with the vase.
You.
Kill me. Thank you.
Hey? What was this supposed to achieve? Custom made rack has been used to hold down golden statues and peel the gold. Holy shit! Navia? Oh my god. Is a scroll nearby?
My beloved Galatea, after I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if in a nightmare. What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in gold, but kept alive somehow? Trapped in their own personal Tartarus, consigned to eternal torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend. I tried to offer them what small mercies I could. I began to talk to them, to keep them company. I'd imagine backstories for them, give them names, and tell them of the world, of the histories and stories I'd learned as a child. As the others became more concerned by my charity, I sought solitude from them, preferring the company of my courageous charges. Discovering the ways into the abandoned place, I began to spend my days walking its halls and sharing with its occupants ancient tales, my mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa, and Pygmalion and Galatea. Pygmalion, the sculptor, who fell in love with a beautiful statue, and who, praying to Aphrodite for aid, discovered that his beloved Galatea had come to life. It was then that I heard you whisper to me, Galatea. Forgive me. I know that is not your real name, just one I have borrowed from a story. When I turned to look at you, I saw the most exquisitely beautiful woman I have ever known. Your face, forever frozen in a look of haunting sadness. Our meeting gave me new purpose, to free you from your
car.
golden prison, so that I might one day hear you speak, not just whisper. So I gathered tools for the long and difficult task ahead, barred the doors to this place, and set to work.
She started peeling the statues so that she can get the golden people out of them. But I guess they must be in perpetual pain because, you know, the body. What am I doing? I'm a bit lost, bro. I don't know where to go. Is that where I need to go? Yeah, I guess. I'm really bad platforming, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's hella messed up, bro. Navia has been doing this shit. Let's see if these guys are matter. Okay. Anyone in here? Ow! I'm trying to save you. Fuck you. Okay. Okay, it's all gold now. Yeah, I have to hold on to the vines, I guess. Just go to the side like this. Yeah.
Make it stop.
Oh man, I feel bad for these guys.
Please.
Do I waste my arrows on these guys? Okay, 6 arrows. I need more arrows. Yep. How did I miss that, bro? I think I skipped something. What I hear? What is going on? How was she able to like do this to all of them and I don't know, not get hurt?
My beloved Galatea, my attempts at freeing these souls from their golden prisons have not been going to plan. My first charge was a Greek woman who I called Aridami after the Athenian turned to stone by Medusa. Drilling through the gold that imprisoned her, I was vindicated by the discovery that beneath half an inch of gold, which is so rigid it must be some kind of alloy, was living flesh. Unfortunately, this golden alloy seems to have fused with her skin, so removing it exposed the sinew and muscle beneath and appeared to cause her great pain. At first, I braced myself, expecting that inflicting such pain would break the golden rule, and yet, somehow, it did not. It seems whichever god is responsible for imprisoning these poor souls does not care about their suffering at all. They are forsaken. Undeterred, I pressed on, working late into the night, attempting to remove the golden layer that encased her as delicately as I could. Eventually, I was able to free most of her body, but when I released her from her restraints, her first act was to lunge for my throat, clawing at me with all her strength and those sharp metal talons. This was my thanks for trying to save her. Whatever possessed Diodami to attack, she was clearly not a suitable subject for my experiment, and I was forced to lock her inside an isolated wing of the palace and bar the door. As I continued working my fingers, I could hear her flailing and launching herself at the other side endlessly. Regrettably, my other experiments bore similar results, and after relocating a few times, most of the palace is now too dangerous to work in. Still, as much as my heart aches to know that you're suffering, I cannot risk attempting to ungild you yet. Not until I have perfected a method that will bring you back to me, whole in both mind and body, and ensuring your humanity is preserved. I promise you this. One day we will be together, even if I have to...
Oh my god.
And you must be the wretched snake who broke into my palace and disturbed my experiments. And, worst of all, look at what you made me do to her. This never would have happened if you just stayed away. You're going to pay for that.
Jesus fuck.
And you think I care about that? I don't care what happens to me, as long as you get what you deserve. Liar! I locked and barred the gate. I left a message warning you all to leave me alone. I just wanted to do my experiments in peace, for her. And now look at her. You made me turn the most beautiful woman I've ever seen
All of this is just for a horny lesbian?
Look at her. She's in agony. All I wanted was to spend my last moments with her. To see her beautiful face, to hear her speak freely. instead of in those cryptic whispers. But as soon as I began my work, she stopped whispering to me. And now I discover she started whispering to you instead. What's so special about you? What do you mean, the same voice? Yes. I remember when they used to whisper to me. They did sound similar. I just thought it was because all voices sound the same when they whisper. But now that I think about it, they were all benevolent and seemed to share a common knowledge. But if these bodies are mere conduits for that one voice, then this body is nobody. And everything I've done here was...
Horniness.
Wait, I see what you're doing. You're trying to steal her away from me. Were you planning to wait until I'd done all the hard work, then swoop in? Is that it? Liar! You tried to steal her away from me, and now look what you made me do. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't peel you, too. What? What are you talking about? Wait. So you're saying you weren't coming for us? So I did all this. I ruined her. For nothing. What have I done? Oh God, I feel sick. I can't bear the thought of her being
choosing
like
to inflict
this.
psychological
In
pain, not
so
physical.
Much pain. It's the air coming into contact with her flesh. It's agonizing for them. But the only way to fix it will be to break the golden rule and let it run its course. At least that way she'd be golden again, and we'd be together. All it would take is one little cut. It's too late. There's nothing you can do. I have to do this. I'm sorry. What? How? Really? I'm not sure I believe you. But if you can undo this mess, I'll give you the key to my old medical chest in the Shrine of Apollo. I imagine it would help Lucretia ease the suffering of those still in the city. But if you're lying to me, I'll break the golden rule and kill you and everyone else in this city. Understood?
Should I like shoot her instead?
You did it. You took away her pain. I don't know what to say. Thank you, thank you. I swear I will never harm her again. I swear it. I'll stay here to keep her company. But these poor souls, what can be done for them? I've
You
tried
can commit
everything I
suicide.
can. I fear the only one capable of releasing them properly is whichever god doomed them in the first place. In any case, I must honor our bargain. Here's the key I promised you. It opens a chest in the Shrine of Apollo. I believe there are a few things in there which may be useful to Lucretia. Now, please leave. The door here leads out onto the palace balcony. You should be able to make your way down from there. Go, and never return.
Shut the fuck up. Who are you to give me orders? I lost my bow. I can't turn into gold now.
I hope you're coping.
Coping ah? Andi ena kaasa thandonna kaapathinathikku thevaya than coping paniya.
Feeling all right? Oh no. Sorry, I don't. There what? Any. So I waited for the right time to take what was as he prepared to evacuate our villa. I gathered I could barely see for the next thing I remember. I wish some just. That's a.
It's dusk? Aren't these guys supposed to be having an election by now? Ah, that's why all the men are missing. What the fuck is going on?
Are they? Ah, you've returned. Do you have any news about... Of course. Well, allow me to explain. If... Excellent. Thank you.
Can't I use my bow anymore? If I can, like, you know, hit this guy with the golden bow,
do you have
that's a
any
paradox.
news about your investigation? Thank you.
I need to kill him. Who now? What about the key? Yeah, I have the key to something, no? Medical chest. I don't know, I wasn't able to give it to her. I need to find liquid here. Oh, this is just pointless. Whatever happened to Al? Yeah, I don't think Al even existed. I think he didn't want to go through the paradox or something and he just killed himself there, I think. But then he killed himself and turned into gold, right? Like, doesn't make any sense. Because suicide isn't a sin, apparently. Yo.
Oh my! I've never seen a lamp like that. Praise Apollo. Ave again. Did you find what you need? And did you notice anything? A pattern? That's true. I know I wasn't entirely sure how I... What else? Yes, I suppose that could be... It's as I feared. You mentioned earlier, you met a young woman in the forest named Karen, yes?
That's right.
I see. And was this Karen, by any chance, wearing a hood? Because I've seen her before. There's something I think you should see. I think you'd better follow me to the baths. But don't follow too closely. We can't have people thinking we're bathing together.
I wouldn't do that, ma'am. Actually, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna spread a scandal here. Oh no, don't worry, I'm not gonna bath with this old lady. I'm spinning around, walking around doing moonwalks. Where is she taking me?
All right, you're here. You were asking how I knew the young woman you met by the river was wearing a hood. Here, look down at the bottom of the baths. It's a little hard to make out in this light. If only we could see. Oh, what a marvelous lamp. But do you see it? Somebody waking up by a river in a forest to find a hooded figure with a coin. It's just as you described it, only your pronunciation is a little off. The name you heard wasn't Charon. It was C-H-A-R-O-N, as in Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Charon, who, in exchange for the right coin, helps the souls of the newly deceased cross the Styx, the river that separates the land of the living from the land of the dead.
When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, but all I found was some loose change. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute.
Dude,
Sorry
dead end
if
is
I
crazy.
sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best
Apparently I am.
reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm so sorry. I take it you know what this means. I'm afraid so. It's all starting to make sense. All these people whose last memory was running from the fires toward the river. It seems none of them escaped with their lives after all. Perhaps we should be grateful they don't remember their final moments. It
But
also
why
tells
Roman?
us that the Golden Rule is the work of Pluto, the god of the underworld, and why his epithet has always been Father of Riches. I know it's a lot to take in, and you look as if you have questions, so I'll try to answer them if I can. Good question. Let's see. In the stories, Charon would always require a coin as payment for passage across the river, but that never made any sense to me. What does an ancient immortal being need with coins? In our case, it seems Charon didn't take the coins we had. He or she merely checked we had one in our possession. So, maybe there's something special about the coins each of us had on us. That might
Should I just keep
explain why
change
we
with me in
wound up
case I
here,
die?
But so many others did not. That was my first thought too. In the old stories, but it was also possible for the living to reach it without dying, if they were particularly fearless. Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting you're not from here. Each of them is slightly different. Whether the storyteller was, but it was said that he'd help the new arrival. That's why it was once our custom to bury our loved ones with a coin in their mouths.
In their mouths?
Charon's obol, we called it.
Holy
Of
shit.
course, an obol was a kind of Greek coin, because... To be fair, the ferryman isn't exactly as the poets describe. You say you saw a young... And I once heard Kabash mention a stranger in a ram headdress named Kerti. And Rufius described meeting a stranger named Kumut Tabal
Yeah, that's what I
wearing
was
an
thinking.
eagle headdress. But
not
I
in the mouth, you know.
suspect the only way you'll solve this riddle is if your paths cross again. No. I mean, I had my suspicions, especially after Livia's ram... Now that we know where we are, we have to figure out what to do about it, if we don't want to be cast into gold for eternity. We don't have much to go on, except the old stories.
I remember 4 in particular about heroes in the underworld.
But how will the assassin get here?
Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter. Orpheus, a Thracian poet. Sisyphus, a king of Ephyra. And Aeneas, a
And how would
Trojan
he
hero.
die? Like, you can die
Hercules
here.
was able to leave
The
the
underworld.
underworld because he cowed its god with his strength. Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. They persuaded the goddess of the underworld, Proserpina, to help them escape. And finally, Aeneas was able to escape with the help of a spirit guide, who led him through a secret gate. So it seems you have 2 options: to confront the god of the underworld head-on. It's a reasonable question, but the problem is, and even if you could build a ladder big enough, just trying it would break the golden rule. We know that, thanks to the writings left behind by those who've tried. All Romans try to avoid saying it, and you may refer to him as Pluto, if you wish, but you'll... Shh! Is everyone so blunt where you're from? Oh. That option would be the boldest, but also the only way to learn the truth about the Golden Rule, and as I said, Hercules managed to overpower the... Are you telling me that you can? I won't pretend to understand exactly what that... So, if you... Who knows? But first, you'd need an audience with... The problem is, the door has been sealed shut for as long as I suspect the answer lies in the desecrated obelisk. It looks as though somebody, or a series of somebodies, forcibly removed them, and in doing so, dishonored. And if you could recover and replace... It's the towering stone monument with 4 sides and a pyramid-shaped head that's... You'll find them all over Rome. But of course they were looted from Egypt many years ago. It seems... However, this one is unusual in that each of the 4 sides is decorated in a different style. Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and another I don't recognize. That means you'll need to recover 4 different... Good question. To answer that, it would have had the god's name engraved into it, so it may be that whoever desecrated it wanted that, and there's only one group of people I know of who might want to do that. There's a cult in Rome that often argued there is only one true god. Theirs, of course. They've been known to start fires, as well as deface religious monuments whose If I were you, I'd go looking for them. Of course, but I did hear a rumor they have a secret shrine somewhere in the city. Perhaps. I don't know. But perhaps you should begin your search with the local Greek fellow, Georgius. Perhaps Kabash, our Egyptian resident, will be able to tell us. But I did hear Aurelia is peddling rumors. I'm afraid you're on your own with that one. As I mentioned, both Orpheus and Sisyphus were said to have persuaded Proserpina to help them escape. The problem is, those are the stories of a poet, a self-aggrandizing king, and a brawler about their own heroic deeds. So they should be taken with a grain of salt.
At first the Romans did
First,
hate Christians. They
Proserpina.
persecuted the Christians.
What we do know about her is, well...
The Christians were also quite
it's a
pissy
grim
about,
tale.
polytheism.
It's said the god of the underworld abducted and dragged her here against her...
Eventually it became the Holy Roman Empire, so I don't know who won in the end.
If the stories are true, the problem is, how... Leaving that aside for a moment, there is also the possibility... Truly? And you're only bringing this up now? Then again, I suppose you were worried I'd think you were as... Can you tell me more? Fascinating. Perhaps she's... If she has indeed been abducted, tell me, has she told... That is strange. There are no rivers here. Let me think on that. Well, as far as I can tell, water flows into the city from an aqueduct into one of 2 cisterns, the upper cistern. If that's the current she's talking about, then perhaps you need to get into the upper cistern somehow.
This is
I
a plumbing
vaguely
system?
recall wondering what was in there, but the door at the back of the great temple is locked up tight. You might be able to get a key from the magistrate, but if that doesn't work, perhaps you can find another way in. Let me know if you find anything in there. All right. I would suggest not As for Livia, it seems she's been shouldering the weight of this terrible secret all this time.
Who's Livia?
In any case, Mayford.
The crazy woman.
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land.
You the Egyptian guy?
Greetings, I'm Georgius.
Ah,
It gladdens me to
Greek
see
guy.
another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you and I. And I must say, my sartorial friend, leather boots in place of sandals, trousers with precise stitching. I have traveled distant, and never have I seen anyone Is this a riddle, or perhaps you mean to say you feel like you are ahead of your... We will have much... And in a city full of Romans you are asking me? Because I am great. My name is Georgios, yes. But the Romans, they do not care. They do this all the time. They see us worshipping Zeus. I am flattered that they copy our ideas, but why must they... At first, I pull my hair out. After a while, I give up,
this is the
and I
most
become
authentic
Georgios the
Greek
Roman.
accent I've heard in my
I
life.
accept the world is Roman now. Plus, I have no hair left to pull. But my point is this. If you want to know who stole an old Greek name, look no further than the sticky-fingered Romans. The plague you seek was pilfered from a collection of old Greek relics by none other than Dully. He cannot help it. Like a typical Roman, he likes... And besides, it makes him happy. So I say, let him keep it. I believe he still has it with him, in his cell, just opposite the Temple of Demeter. I hope that
Where's this piece of shit, bro? Try to lock me in there? Little cunt. He's just missing.
Such a bright light. Apollo is powerful. Feeling alright?
How do I give her the key?
I'm Lucretia. I'm tired. Well, until she suddenly lost all interest. The last, and then she's been. But one of. He's become so irritable. I just know Nevia. Really?
Oh,
That
finally.
would be wonderful. Thank you.
Okay. That was hidden deep within the chat.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and
Darius?
it worked.
I should respect.
How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them? You're toying. You're a bit Sisyphus. Yeah, that's the one. Old King Sisyphus.
My god, I'm Sisyphus?
Sisyphus was a Greek king a long time ago. He was forced to push a great, forcing him to start over. Actually, now that I think about it, there are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people. Tantalus was made to grasp at fruit on a tree he could never quite reach. The Pleiades had to keep fetching. Oh, and Ixion was strapped to a wheel going round and round forever. Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to upset to get yourself in. So, I'll tell you what. I'll keep doing whatever I can. Oh, now, I'm going to keep your secret. Although, oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy. I know when I'm not wanted.
This guy is a good man. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. Bro's chill, man. I fuck with him. I wanna find the crazy lady and tell her she's not alone.
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all, but it does not notice. Say it. Speak its name. Then it is true. I thought I saw it, but when the rest of I had to tell myself it was true. Oh, I must apologize if my words seem cryptic. He gives such an uncanny description of this place. I cannot help but wonder if he himself... I will do my best to There is a downward path, gloomy with the sluggish Styx exhales vapor, and by that way, the shadows of the newly dead. The wide, thorny waste is cold and pallid, and the newly arrived shades are ignorant of the road that leads to the Stygian city. As the ocean accepts, there the bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, others follow their trades. I hope I have done it, and now we shall... Friend, you have given me hope.
Okay, lead resolved. Are you allowed to like other people?
Well, isn't that an impressive trick? Oh, you're here. And I hope I'm... There's a light in... What was that? I tell you... Certainly. Have you... Now, she just stands around... Whatever you... Not for a few weeks now. Last, I remember because they kept looking over. The one word I kept hearing was vanishing. Ugh. All right. Back again. Couldn't. All right.
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the outside.
You piece of shit.
Oh, hello there, partner. I
actually needed to torch his face to figure out who it was.
Some confusion about my little practical joke earlier. You see, my plan was to give you a little, but when I opened it, you were gone. Partner, listen. Yeah, well, I don't have to listen to this. Get lost.
Piece of shit.
If I did, Meliodas, not. No. What?
Practical joke हम बाहर है.
That light! Did you steal it from the gods?
I'm actually kind of lost. I don't know what to do. Okay. Upper system.
His brightness was like the light. Rays flashed from his hand. And there,
Yeah, I'll go to the Blacks, but first I'll get the key from Sentius, I guess. Oh my god, man.
Friend.
It's becoming night.
Oh.
Such an extraordinary lamp. Ah, you've returned. Do you... I think it's best if I hang on to it. You mean to ask, why am I unwilling to trust a newly arrived non... I'm sorry, but that is... Yes, our water supply. From Aeneas the Tactician wrote a siegecraft manual for military... And I'm beginning to wonder if the culprit will... I'm glad to hear that. Now, was there something else?
Fuck you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and...
Bro, this guy is still going on harping about like thank yous and shit.
Thank you. I'm delighted and deeply honored to be elected your majesty. And now... and now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizen.
You're not supposed to be in here. Talk. What business could you possibly have with me? My marital affairs are no concern of yours. Thank you very much. I think a better question is, why am I being interrogated by a stranger who just barged into my villa? I have quite enough marriage trouble already, without having to explain to my husband why I am receiving strange men in private. Preferably the way you came in, by which I mean, please leave. I think it's about to be broken if you
Jeez,
don't
hella
hurry
base,
up
bro.
and leave. Finally! This is outrageous. Why are you still here? Finally!
I saved her for no reason. Bro, where's Scintilla, man? Look at this. Tell Ulpius the Scintilla is... Okay, I need to find Ulpius. My god, all of this was just for a half a side quest?
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you must... My name is Marcus Malleolus Gurgis. You seem to... You mean my heterochromia? I am guilty of nothing more than... And I'm hardly the only person with the... I like to think it is simply... Well, I am not so. Unlikely, because it simply isn't... Are you... Why would I with... You fool.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Literally, what happened? I don't know what happened. I can't start over, please. What happened? What did I do? Okay.
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you must have been desperate
I
to
don't even
see
know
me.
what I did.
Well, what do you want? You and I like unlikely because why would I? You are acting very. Look, if I had a Roman plaque in my what? You are act. I trust you.
Antilla isn't in here. I am wasting my time.
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky little...
I hope you have a good reason for flouting my weapons ban. Ah, you've returned. Do you... Ask then.
Alhamdulillah. Oh, this is just the questions.
Of course. What is it?
Yeah, I mean, like, it's just a threat. Like, I wasn't gonna kill him. Did he try and, like, slap me because of it or something like that?
Yes? Why do you say that? Despicable. But did it break the golden rule? Then it seems that God... It looks like you'll have... Of course. What? Allow me to explain. The crux of it is that if...
I just want to hit this guy with the golden bow, man. I'm good.
Excellent. So, it looks like... Of... Well, if either... So the...
Keep picking the wrong one.
Excellent. It... Of... When you say he asked for help, you're not... Good. But still, he's been trying to enlist help with this for months.
Would it be him?
Ah, it looks...
I'll just exhaust my options here.
Why do you say that? Well then, you... Of course. What? You suspect. I confess. It looks like you'll have to...
Oh yeah, I forgot this exists.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there.
I really only care about this one right now. Intimidation? I don't know. Maybe I bullied him.
Shalom.
Huh? He's Jewish?
Really? I was sure he was... I feel like I've first... Oh. The only other place you could be is somewhere in the Cistern network. I remember hearing that Dooley had been poking around in the upper cistern before he was locked up. All right, friend.
Where are you, Mr. Dooley? While we're here. We're back to doing this, guys. High school crime. Yes, the playground offense. Oh my god, okay, I'm gonna give myself just a few more, like, a little more time playing this game, and then I'm gonna have to... There's algae here! How do I equip this? How the fuck did I get it out? And arrows. Okay. I have a torch that works underwater now. Listen, here's what I'm gonna do, okay? There we go. Gonna make a little saving point here. I just realized I've never been here. Where am I? I'll find you later. Give me a second.
Don't be so foolish. If you kill me, we all die. Allow me to explain. When I discovered the ritual to Proserpina, the instructions came with a warning about paradoxes. The crux of it is this. To illustrate, if you manage, the same thing would happen if you, say, if either of those things were to happen.
So if I killed you, everyone would die, but I...
Indeed.
Wait, what?
Thank you. I'll be waiting here for
I don't understand how that's a bad thing. What? What? How's that a bad thing? And where is my... Bro, someone please help me understand. Oh, I can't even pull my bow out anymore. Because I'm already dead. Illa. Okay, it tells that I need... Oh, okay. Where am I now? I don't understand how it's a bad thing.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
There we go. Created a time paradox.
Oh. Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al. Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. Funny you should ask. I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. My Latin is kinda rusty, but the last entry mentioned someone with the same name. It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine of Proserpina and murdered a local magistrate, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said that the voice of a furious god rang out, and the ground trembled and statues sprang to life, firing arrows at the city's inhabitants. Apparently, as the citizens screamed and died in pain, the stranger just vanished in a flash of light.
So I got out.
What? You're saying you were here 2,000 years ago? I'm not sure I understand. I'm sorry, come again? Let me see that. God, why does this writing look so familiar? I've spent a lifetime in this place going around and around in circles. This is disturbing, but I don't understand how I could have written it. I'm not following. So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never went through it, and that's why I don't remember any of this. I guess. So what you're really saying is, you brought me back from the dead to let me die all over again. You saw the tablet. I spent a lifetime searching for a way out and never found one. I can't see how I could possibly find one now, so it seems like we're both gonna die here.
I regret nothing.
How can you say that? You murdered a man in cold blood, and now there's a city full of dead people. It's only a matter of time before we join them. I guess all those old Latin inscriptions were right. Pro peccata unius multis dolabunt. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Is the end of the game this way? Ending 1 or 4? I want to go back. I don't want to start over, please. Oi! Ma kadaka. I just wanted to see. So we're all just stuck in there now. Poli. Oh, let's go. It's right before that ending. That save was perfect. Okay, so I know how to get myself out. And to figure out the other endings. I think that was the shortest ending. The easiest one. Okay, I need to find Mr. What's this place? Is this where the election is supposed to happen?
Hello? Hello? Do you like it?
It's shiny, innit? It makes me happy just looking at it. But if I gave it to you, then I wouldn't have it anymore, and...
It was pretty simple, huh?
But... well... Galerius already tried that. Like... Galerius? He's nice. Yeah.
What
Do you
the
like
fuck?
it?
I had to get the farmer voted on.
If I gave it... I don't think he... Yeah. Bye-bye. Hello. Have we met before? Bye-bye.
That's crazy. Where am I? Talk to Lee about the upper systems. Not to that.
Hello?
Dooley.
Hello. My name's Dooley. I don't know. Yes. They said I did it. More than one. Yes. They said I have to live here now. And gave me this letter.
Magistrate Sentius to Dullius. I am writing this to you in relation to your incorrigible antisocial behavior arising with your obsession with an alleged lost treasure. While I am sympathetic to your plight and the passing of your guardian Hannibal some weeks ago, I wish to impress upon you an important message. The treasure you seek does not exist. Given your memory limitations, it seems like you simply misremembered. More importantly, since you have on several occasions been caught trespassing, including all on the systems which are strictly off limits to all citizens, I have reluctantly come to the conclusion that you are a liability to this community and must have your freedom limited, lest you break the golden rule. It is my hope that this letter will assist you remember why you are incarcerated, should you experience further lapses in memory.
What does it say? My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said, if anything ever, he gave me this key, and all I remember is he said something about the cisterns. Now nobody looks after me. Hannibal Galerius. What about the rules? Like, if you... Hannibal said it was... Bye-bye.
Okay, I guess we have to vote Galerius in now? Where is this game going? Aww. I feel bad. Dooley is just a baby, man. There's the priestess now. I need to find more evidence linking Malleolus to the name Quinctius.
Feeling all right?
Feeling right?
Oh, I see. Well, what's the treatment? Willowbark. I should have known. It was under my nose the whole time. That's very helpful. Thank you. If this works, it should settle Rufius down some. I have some right here. Could you do me a favor and give him some of this? He'll just need to swallow a pinch of it. I'm hoping it will avert disaster.
Oh my god, that's staples. This woman wants this guy to eat staples.
Thank you. That's...
Oh my god. How long have I been live, guys? For 3 hours at least? 5? 4 hours? This time I start to bring this to an end soon, but I am obsessed with the story. The persistence.
Salve.
Wow.
Isn't that a big
You
long
again.
bow?
What business is that of yours? Willowbark. And this will work? Oh, thank God. Finally, some relief. This is what I've been... It was too much. I owe you one. No idea what you're... I think I have seen that plaque. Sorry I lied. Can't be too careful these days. Hidden to the caves behind the... Oh, and here. You didn't get...
Oh my god. Behind the theater, the caves. Which one is the theater? I'm assuming this is the theater. Behind it, the caves. Turn right and right again. Bro, this is so weird. Like, why is this part of the game? Why can't I kick this statue down? What am I supposed to do here? Come on. Okay, I guess we get Galerius in then. Can't find anything else to do, man.
That Laran
Some lamp.
I saw you
Not
slide down
bad.
that rope before.
bad at
Very
all.
impressive. And, oh, of course. Anyway, well, I've been trying to get this rare flower from the rock spire in the middle of the lake. Do you think you could use the device again? Look, I'll tell you everything. Oh. All right.
Mama vela bakri panayala tuntu. Oh my god. Oh god. Should I just sin and start over? It's night. And the election is supposed to happen by now, no? Oh, Equitia, don't do it. I will try to help you, and it's all up to you. If Malleolus wins, like, I guess we lose. Start over, man. Paniyaram. This is the most annoying quest ever. I think it's too late now. How many people do I have to save? No, I got the flower, but the thing is, it's too late now because the election is already going on and I can't go and nominate a guy now when the election is happening.
Malleolus.
Ulpius.
Sentius.
Rufius.
Malleolus.
And finally, Domitius.
Malleolus. Who else?
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Marcus Malleolus Gurges.
Hail, Magistrate Malleolus. I said, hail, Magistrate Malleolus.
1, 2,
That's
3,
more like
4, 5, 6, 7 people.
Thank you.
I need 4 people to vote for Kelly.
I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve.
Fuck me, I have to start.
No more shall you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe, because the tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden. For my first act as magistrate, I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of an era. The myth of the Golden Rule is no more.
The Golden Rule is real, you idiot.
For his attempt to deceive us all, Sentius is hereby found guilty of treason against the Empire.
What? I have committed no crimes. This is madness.
His sentence: to fight for his life in gladiatorial combat against Domitius. Here and now, for your entertainment.
You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Wait. I exercise my right as a Vestal priestess to pardon him. I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her. Proceed.
This is insanity. You'll doom us all.
Lies! It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is. A children's fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
This is why
what am I doing now? I'm just watching the drama.
planning this all along.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man.
Impossible!
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Go, 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 boy! Oh god damn it! How many people do I have to save this time?
Salve, friend. Well.
Ah, I can choose anyone to do what I want.
Alright, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine. Understood. Poor guy. My uncle was a victim at rheumatism's altar, and he ended up killing himself. Alright, got it.
10 people to save. Go, 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 go!
Look, once I'm done...
I have the flower? I think I still have the flower. I saved Yulia myself because I want some gratitude. He was thinking that Galeria saved her. Dumb bitch. And then I'm gonna go up and say, oh fuck, I don't have money, no? Okay, I have 2000 somehow. I don't know how, but I do.
You hope that... Oh, you just saved a and in that.
That's done. That'll happen. I saved that lady. I have to go up and save this guy now. With the money that I have. Actually, Rufus is right here. I'll get this shit done. Hey, Mr. Rufus. Mr. Furry. Is that him? That's busy because I guess it's because I have got Galerius to talk to. Yeah. Oh my god, you're really good with names, mashallah. I'm into Olympius now. Day Olympi! वाह वाह काशी कुंडू आ रहे हैं वाह वाह
Welcome to life. We've all... I used to let... I still... Alright.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Ulpius, what are you doing?
That's the...
What?
Why do you... I'm...
Help him.
You... Well, you... If... Oh, that was... Really? You'd... Thank you. Ah. Nothing. All right. All I know is she didn't. I can't prove it, but I just. Mike, I have no idea. I've never. But I have a. Oh, I see. That was the only idea I had. I'll go and take care of things with Malleolus.
You stop.
What you did.
Point of
was
Octavia is there.
extraordinary,
Octavia is a
and
Christian. That's the thing.
I'll never forget it. Please keep that to yourself. There was a terrible fire in Rome. Even if I had seen it, and I'm not saying I have, what you're doing is disgusting. Even if I had... I used to live in... we were among the fortunate. A scuffle broke out, and I was pushed overboard. I woke up by the river. Oh, yes, of course. If you like.
So she doesn't help me with this. This is the obelisk, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Roman, Egyptian, Greek, and the last one is a mystery. Okay, if I put that, then this door opens. Yes. And I get to fight Pluto. He who must not be named. Do I have to save this girl now? That's too much work, man. Do I have the boulder? Oh yeah, bro. Shopping simulator. I like how none of them have eyelashes.
Citizen.
Salve. Oh, it's you. Was there some... No.
It's not the one I'm looking for. But at least it's morning. I have a lot of time to do what I want now. Okay, let's see, where am I? Scintilla. Okay, I have to talk to her again. I mean, should I go for that path or should I just work on getting Galerius? What was that one called? Virtuous Man, no?
Salve again, friend. How is it possible? Hey, all right. I saw you slide down that road, and they're out. Anyway, well, really, this is going to make her. What I really want to do is walk up to her. But on the other hand, you mean aside from her execution? Equitia is a Vestal priestess, meaning she's taking a vow of chastity. The breaking of which would be an extremely serious affront. Even if she was just suspected of being unchaste, it could lead to her execution. But at the same time,
that's why she didn't want to be seen bathing.
Kind and graceful. And I feel so much love for her that if I don't know what to do.
How would you do? I think you should become the magistrate.
Now that I hear you say that out loud, what do you say? Do you think... Wonderful! Now, all I need you to do is give...
That's corny.
Thank you. Come back.
Leave that, you horny fuck. I'm trying to get you elected for president.
No. Even I could do a better job. Me? I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the election stitched up. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot. And how could you know that? You overheard him say that? Well, in that case, if you can do that.
Okay, that's perfect.
Alright.
That's exactly what I needed. Alright, so now... Oh my god, mama vela pakanum. Macy Quitty, I have a flower to you, but it's not from me.
A new face. Ave. Oh my. Let's see. We'd have her sister and
Okay, yeah, the underworld stuff was what we figured out at the other time, no?
May.
He looks like a woman in a sari, man, like some
Ave
candy woman.
again. Oh, how lovely. It just happens to be my face. I see. So, it's from Galerius then?
Oh my god.
Of course I do. That man is a wonderful human being, but he is the least subtle C+. He's been trying
Oh
for
my
weeks
God,
to get
bro,
his
he's a
hands
corny
on
lover.
this flower. He went to so much effort too, suspending that rope above the... He'd just stand there each morning. Tell that adorable oaf that my Vestal's vow of chastity ends once I turn 36. So, if we ever make it out of here, and he doesn't mind, then tell him I love him too.
Aww.
I hope so. Certainly.
Isn't that sweet? Like, holy shit. Who's waiting to stop being a nun? Yeah, I have to reach him with two good news. Bitch, I'm not talking to you.
Why do you... What? That's... I'm speechless. Well then, you must stop him. I can't be seen to be... You'd better not waste any time. Good.
Hey, no, I have to reach.
On your best behavior, I trust?
Fuck off, bro. To find a way to the sisters next to find his daughter. That's the only thing I'm kind of like half worried about, like what happened to these three. Where is this guy? Bro, how are you there? How do you go there? Oh.
Ah, it's you again. Hope you're settling in, friend. Now, what's on your mind?
Right, boys, you're gonna tell him.
Thanks. What did she say? Venus, that is the best news I've ever heard in my life. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You have no idea how happy you've made me. I wish there was something I could do to thank you properly, but I don't have much to offer you. All I can do is tell you where there's a secret stash of coins you might be interested in. Thank you, friend. But I'd feel bad if I didn't tell you anyway. In the rock tunnel, near the stairs, there's a little doorway set into the rock. Inside, if you look carefully, you can see a chest. Unfortunately, one of those golden huntress statues is blocking the path, and I'm not game to
this
move
one.
it. If you can figure out how to get past it, I reckon there might be a small fortune waiting for you. I hope that helps in some way.
Oh shit,
All
I
right.
know exactly how
See
to
you
get
around.
there. I know exactly how to get there. Oh my god, I have to start this all over again, don't I? Fuck. I know exactly how to move her, man. Oh no, I don't like this. Okay, fine. Just once more. Just once more, okay, boys?
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Am I going the right way? No? It's over here. Already, Irma Madi. Just 4,000, holy shit. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so close to dying. Okay. But there was no plaque in there, no? Only arrows and coins. There's no key for that. That is a whole other place. Okay. Listen.
Yulia. All right. But how did... I'll go.
This time I have become a very greedy man. I'm taking a lot of gold from everywhere. Okay, so I'm dealing with like 3 different people now. Ulpius, Yulia, who else? Rufius, and also... I don't remember who the 4th one was. Dealing with all of it. I need to go and talk to the Senate.
Turns.
Oh, here. I need to talk to you.
Just as the ocean... I had... he gives... There is this... As the other...
Okay. So she's at peace now. Talking to her actually healed me. That's crazy, man. Adula mama ela paakanum for Galerius. For those 4,000 coins. How would I move her? Okay, so the thing is, when I create... Like, if someone sins, all the golden statues come to life, no? So she moved when she became a soldier. When someone sinned. So basically I sinned by stealing this woman's coins. Okay. The flower, come on. What is going on here? Wait, is this the cave? It's a one-way path? But I was like telling like, oh no, I don't want to do this because like it took so much time. Allah, this is so annoying, man. Menials. This is Sisyphus then. This is what Sisyphus has to do. Run around trying to grab a flower for another man's love. Let's go. I can also get some. This is inflation, you know. I'm just creating coins out of thin air. The economy is in shambles now. There we go. Everyone's dealt with. Who hasn't been dealt with? A water supply. Are these the cisterns? Ah. Wait, first I need to go and tell him about Malleolus.
On your best behavior, I trust?
We're finally alone. Oh. Allow the crux of it. Excellent. What? I can't. Good. Thank you.
Okay. Also, I need to tell you that your daughter was planning to escape.
Ah, You mean Duilius? Releasing him is out of the question, I'm afraid. Perhaps you're not aware he was caught. Look, I can see where you're going with this. It was not so long ago, during the Republic. The law here, the man I will...
I can't
Sext before... They're supposed to be annual, but unfortunately... It's a cavalry. As magistrate, I usually wear a toga, but today... It's a cap... Very well.
How do I tell you about your daughter, man?
Ask an intelligent. Of course, I'm the key I have. Unfortunately, that I would be key.
Daughter.
Good. Now, what? If I did, I'd have led these people out of here all.
Can't, man. Like, how do I tell him of the daughter? In the daughter quest, it's there. Like, tell the dad that. Wait, not him. It's Sentius.
Thank you. I'll be.
The sister's name is Sentia, no?
Oh, another one fresh out of the bar. Oh. What? Really? I swear. But it's odd. It was only a few months ago that Sentilla's friend Yulia let slip she was planning an escape of her. You should go and speak with her. Find out.
In the villa next door? That was a rich-ass woman. Oh no, she was working, no?
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
I mean, she won't be here now. What's wrong with me? Should I unlock the wife or let her rot in there? By entrapment. Fuck her. Kidnapping ass bitch. I'll stay in there.
Welcome.
Welcome to you. Where is Yulia? Did we manage to save this woman?
For the last time, Dacius, I'm not making you a bow.
But why?
You know why.
But how am I going to defend myself against someone else with a weapon?
There are no other weapons in the city. We all went along with the magistrate's weapons ban, so it wouldn't be an issue.
Is that you?
That's why I've got to get in first before someone else beats me to it.
Bro, someone said behind is it this way? This is a theater, I'm almost certain of it. The priestess? What? What about her? I don't want to do this, man. Like, we already did this, I know. the bounty note. I've always had it. Do I go and threaten him? Okay, something about the priestess now.
A new face. Oh, and of see you again.
Priestess is pointless. I have to get Malleolus to drop out, Galerius to vote in, no? How do I get this cunt to drop out?
Domitius doesn't usually let any... Ha! Why? Don't talk nonsense. How? Nonsense! This is... I don't know how you know about... And now, I'm going to... Now, get... Get out of my village.
This cunt is a bit of a problem, man. I'm gonna tell him I know all his secrets, and then I'm gonna tell him I know his Quintus.
Domitius doesn't usually... Nonsense! I don't know how you know. And now...
Save's coming.
Domitius doesn't usually... Why? Don't... I don't know how you know about my plan. And now...
Can I get the wife to help me, maybe? I cannot, man. Like, god damn it. The wife, maybe. Yeah, I'm looking this up online. Okay, turns out the reason I didn't get this before is because I didn't know his true identity, but now I do, right? So I'm gonna drop a bomb on his marriage, brother. Howdy, auntie.
I'm not supposed to be in here.
I know. Where do you keep your valuable? Oh my god, aura plus 1000.
Talk. What? Perhaps you're not as... You know, some time ago, when he still... Now, addressing one's wife by the wrong name is not unheard. I confronted him about... but...
Should I flirt with her to get my things?
Oh, aren't you charming? I'm quite sure my husband would... It seems our interests are aligned. I imagine knowing his true identity will give me the leverage But first, I want you to bring me some wine. Oh, don't look.
I have this.
After all I've done for him, counseling. He said it was tonight.
I have
am...
one.
You mean, because there's barely a...
I have it!
So...
Ah, there we go.
Thank you.
Quinctius. Aha. Got
Now,
you, bitch.
Perhaps you can tell me who Quinctius really is. What? He's... Oh no. Give me that immediately.
You can have this one. I can always get another copy. Actually, I have two, no?
Another copy. No, 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 no! What? No. It was a lie of a mission. You were planning this all along and you... I curse you. I curse your life and mind and memory. May you... This is outrageous.
Fuck you, dumb bitch. You shouldn't have been enslaving people. Now you are going to drop out of the election.
Get out of my villa before I have to meet you. Get out of my villa.
Okay. I'm gonna go out and come back in then. I don't know if that'll help you. Yo, what's up? I'm back.
Still here. Get out of my villa before...
Did I just...
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky little stirker?
I hope you have a good... Of course. What is... What? Well then, I can't... You bet... You mean to say you've... Well then... Good.
I can't talk to him.
How come you're allowed a weapon? What now? Whatever.
Need to talk to Malleolus.
Still here.
How are you not practicing,
Get out of
bro?
my villa before...
Oh no, I bugged the game. Fuck.
Get out of my villa before I have Domitius throw you out.
Change record mari idhe seltina paare. I know the truth about you. Ah, I need to go and commit a sin.
Arve.
Hang on. So what do I have in my this thing? Already his diary. Scientist to dually. I have this. Wait, I still have the pretty flower. I didn't talk to Galerius, no? Bro, I can't talk to that guy, man. I'm bugged out of this shit. I'm gonna go steal someone's money. Start over.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Hey, I need to talk to you. Adappu.
Shalom, friend.
Stop talking to me in Hebrew. Where is Scintilla?
Oh, and I just all I know is shit. I can't. Somebody. My guess. I remember hearing that Dooley had been poking around in the upper. All right, friend.
I mean, Dooley's not gonna say shit until I get him out now. I think the only thing I can do is get Malleolus to drop out now. Get Dooley in. Dooley uncle.
Hello. Do you like it? Like... My friend Hannibal he said he gave all I remember. No. My... Your... Oh. Your...
Ah, Dooley, you're hard to talk to, friend.
Salve.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
I don't want to get him out. But this guy is probably staring at me. Of course he is. How to fix this shit? Wait a second.
I curse you. I curse your life and mind. And this is outrageous.
Bye. Okay, there we go. Ah.
Get out of my villa before...
Oh no. Fuck you both, man. Wait, I think I know the easiest thing to do. No, I won't money
Get in
actually.
there, you cheeky little stirkers.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there.
I wonder if it's like these K. How do you climb up this? Any vines or something? Fuck, man. Fix that little shit.
Handsome.
Shut up.
You stay away from my money.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Can I go around? Oh shit, is this the caves? Where am I? Ah. Okay, problem. It's not a family drama, man. This story is so convoluted. You have no idea. I'll actually... I have no idea there was a zipline here. This is a time loop, ancient mystery, thriller, drama, and there is a lot more going on. Like, you have no idea how complicated this fucking game is.
Salve. You. Oh.
Okay, bye. Then what I can do now? Think I should go straight and talk to Claudia, no?
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Where's the priestess? I'm in your bedroom, bro. Oh yeah, there's zombies too, by the way. This is horrible architecture, right? This is like, imagine you coming home, okay, and you have like robbers or someone just sat here waiting to jump on you, and you're coming like this. Who would build a house like this, man? It's not safe.
I'm not supposed to be in here. My Fine, this is outrageous.
I think I messed up. Somehow I don't have... Oh, do I need to go for that paper now? I need that paper first. Yo, itna maatidi.
I'm just going to help her swallow this. I think she's going to be alright. Galerius, you're amazing.
Is this guy dead? Oh.
Curse you, cultist.
That looked at me.
Salve.
Fuck off. Run, bro. Okay. Now I go to Claudia. And time that shit around. This is the problem with time loops, man. You have to be extremely like on top of what everything is going on.
Why are you still here? Finally! Get out before I have Domitius throw you out.
Why? Quinctius. I guess that is the problem. Galerius doesn't run fast enough. Can you imagine this being the problem? After everything, it was this bald fuck who was the problem.
Citizen. Name's Rufius. Better watch your step. See you around.
Okay, I don't know where this is gonna end up, bro. I think it's locked
Oi!
onto Galerius.
How did you get in there, you cheeky hipster?
Okay.
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in. Why? I suppose that makes... So... So much work for nothing. Ugh. If I do it... Fine. Ruling this set. I'll have Domitius notify the priestess. There. You got what you wanted.
There we go. Let's go. The cunt is out. He was busy staring at the priestess. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, that's what I'm saying. Now you come here. First of all, what are you busy with?
We're free. Malleolus just released us and we never have to set foot in that villa.
Just like Apollo and Diana's.
How?
What are you busy with, man? Like, what?
That's incredible. Oh,
I don't want to talk to anyone else.
I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. Just rest up.
On your best behavior, I trust?
Salve again, friend. Anyway. Oh, now. Oh, of course. It's because I already. Anyway, I'm sorry to tell you. Well, I've been trying it. What I've done. Even if you. Salve again, my Sisyphean friend. Now.
He keeps calling me Sisyphus, bro. This is pissing me off.
I can't see how I could vote for either candidate. Even I could. But. Well, if you can do that. All right, friend.
Okay, so he doesn't seem interested, even though Malleolus is already out.
A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. Oh, and it's a reasonable...
Okay, love story again.
See you again.
Do I need to grab the flower again? I have it already. Pretty flower. Why can't I hand it to her?
Ave again. It must be completed by it'll. I like the idea. It was only yesterday that he said so. I suppose if you'd like to. Certainly.
Malleolus is out though.
See.
What's going on? Did he refuse? Imagine my game is stuck because this guy's stuck in a fucking staircase. He's supposed to deliver the news to the priestess. Irma Madi. Oh my god, bro. This is unbelievable. My game is... What do I do? This... What do I do, man? There we go. Okay, I'm moving out of the staircase
How
now.
come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Galerius has finished his errands. What is Galerius doing? I pushed him above the staircase and somehow he settled himself. Holy shit, man. Okay, I need to find... All up to me, Madavaniyaran.
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
Ave again. See.
Bro.
A golden bow, just like Apollo and Diana's.
I hope you're coping.
Hope I'm coping. From what? Where are you? You're fine. Can you tell me about Centilla?
Sorry, was there? No. But I'd been locked in Malleolus's villa for months before she went missing, so...
Where is Galerius now?
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Why are you coming out?
Ave again. See.
What do I need? I'm so stuck. Secret Admirer. I've already done all of this. But this was in the previous timeline. That's bugged up. The objective of this game is to kind of get out of this time loop. Like we're all stuck in a time loop.
Don't believe a word. Shalom, friend.
There's a thing going on. Like Roman mythology or whatever. There he is. Bro, doing errands in Oh asshole, you're supposed to be working. Because of you, I can't do anything.
Salve again? No. Even I could do a... What? My father... That's right. The next thing I knew, some... Oh.
What about the flower, man? Bro, my game is bugged. Come on. We've been playing this for 5 hours trying to get to the bottom of this. You've solved many mysteries, but maybe I should grab the flower again. He did tell me to deliver the flower, no? But it doesn't show me to the priestess and doesn't... Oh, shut up, man. I need to get Galerius voted in.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Okay, I'll start with maybe Rufius. I'll tell them to vote for Galerius.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold
Why
braying.
is she busy with
Livia,
mine?
would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
Everybody's
They
busy.
follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
Just a...
Okay. That's done. Do I have to wait until the night election? Rufus's willow bugs. I already told Galerius to give all of that to them. Maybe I'll find him. Galerius like handled everything, no? He should be hanging around here, but he's missing. Where is everyone? Where the hell is everyone? Yes.
Sentius. No.
He's voting for Sentius. It's not the problem.
A golden bow, just like Apollo and Diana's.
Ave again. It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent.
But that's
and
not
Malleolus.
happening.
See,
What the fuck? Is this bugged? Galerius has finished his errands. How did I get stuck like this? I'm looking up what could be the problem. I think it's because I skipped a few steps here.
that's quite an impressive bow you have there. Just like
I took all of his stuff. What was it? Listen, I'm gonna start over, man. I don't know. Somewhere something is bugged, and it turns out there is a bug like this. It's all because Galerius is being hella fucking lazy.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Vote for Malleolus.
This is my
for a
favorite thing to
free
do, by
drink
the
at
way.
my tavern.
Stealing coins.
You stay away from my money.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
My way.
I'm losing HP. Okay, so this is what happens. If one of us sins, the entire city goes to gold. Everyone gets fucked, pretty much. Oh my god, this one is following me. Can I, like, attack him?
After everything we've built.
Oh, that is nothing. No, the problem is I talked to Claudia before I got the letter. Sad start over. I want to send this guy for Rufius.
Salve, friend. My...
Okay, start with...
Alright, let me
Yes.
see. Stop Fabia... Yulia? Poor guy. My uncle was a victim at rheumatism's altar. What? Are you... I'll go.
No, I don't like what I did. I guess the only one this leaves out is... do I have coins? I have 7,000 coins and I didn't have the ability to stop Ulpius?
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Where did she go? Where is this guy? Calulus? Did I break the game again? Oh, he ran straight to the assassin, I guess. Who are you? Fabia. Oh, Fabia's hiding in the bakery, okay. Run, brother! My god, he is a fast... How did he run straight to the... Not the one dying of poisoning?
Curse you, cultist.
I need the ball. Okay, now that I have this. Guess Yulia is
Whatever's
safe.
in that great temple up there on the bluff.
Salve, Rufius. I hear you've been suffering from rheumatism. I'm sorry to hear about that, friend.
What? My condition is nobody's business but mine.
There's no need for that. I just wanted to give you this willow bark to help you treat it.
A treatment? Really? Thank God. Finally, some relief after all this time. You're a good man, Galerius.
Appreciate that. Now, I've got to run.
Got to run da, ಓಡಿಡ ಎರ್ಮ ಮಾಡಿ.
What now?
I have a message from Malleolus.
Yeah? Who's it from?
The Emperor. He knows Malleolus's real name is Quinctius, thanks to Claudia, and demands he withdraw from the election and release Ulpius and Iulia immediately.
Are you out of your mind, farm boy?
Domitius, that's enough.
What? You're not going to listen to this dolt, are you?
Galerius, all right, I'll withdraw, and Ulpius and Julia are free. I trust our business is concluded?
Yes, that ought to do it. I guess I'll go and tell Ulpius the good news then.
Now it makes sense. Yeah, he's running to Ulpius. You. He knocked on the door? That guy is supposed to be way up there, right? Like up there. I was able to release them without 2000 coins. Okay, that's all my errands taken care of. Now I need to make sure that...
What now? Malleolus, of course. If
How are you gonna vote for him, you piece of shit?
Whatever.
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a... My name is Marcus. And I like... That's quite...
Don't get it.
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky little stirrings?
What are you busy with, man? I'm so confused. Like, I've done everything. Is this some kind of event that's still taking time? Oh.
Yes, sir. I've made a decision to withdraw from the election. I want you to go and inform Equitia.
Sir? Are you under duress, sir?
I've just had a change of heart.
But you were on track to be magistrate, sir. All that work, all that money, wasted.
Those are my orders. Carry them out.
As you wish, sir.
Okay, so this guy doesn't commit the sin then. He doesn't kill Sentius. So what's the problem? That should resolve the problem.
Priestess, Malleolus has decided to withdraw from the election.
Oh, well, that's surprising. But thank you for telling me. I'll let everyone know. Citizens, I have an announcement. Malleolus has withdrawn his candidacy from today's election. Unless any new challengers are nominated by nightfall, Sentius will be re-elected magistrate by default.
Actually, I'd like to nominate myself, if that's all right.
Okay, things are working out.
Hilarious. That's your right. Citizens, the election will proceed.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked.
Finally, some
How is
progress.
it possible that you've just Oh, now I'm going to keep your secret. Although it's not as if I'll remember. Oh, and if our conversations ever.
Hang on. I gotta get you married.
Salve. No.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright, so. Oh no. Popular among the majority of voters. That means 4 people now.
Greetings and salutations. Greetings. My friend. And my name is the play and be Galerius.
Okay.
But of course,
That's 1 out of 7.
Ah, a new fact. I hear we... Well, Cynthia seems to... My vote is... Nice to talk.
Sentius.
Well, I'll take... Now you're talking, I'm interested. Oh, that's... All right, all right. Well, I suppose you'll... Here's your money. Now. What? But I can't take that golden... You promised it... What is this? Don't even...
Get pissed, butch.
Don't even talk to me.
Get pissed, you piece of shit. Wait, so I guess these three are voting for Sentius?
Citizen.
There's only women in here. Sentius is gonna vote for himself, obviously. Horatius is gonna vote for Sentius. Who the hell is gonna vote for Galerius?
Don't believe a word.
Who are you gonna vote for? Galerius, okay.
Alright.
Either one is alright, but I can't get Dooley out without him.
The 49 Beladies fetch again with incessant labour the water they have lost.
Rufius is gonna vote for Sentius. Yeah, I think it looks pretty bad for Galerius right now. I don't know. The only two people, one was Ulpius. They assume all of them assume that he's the one who saved their life. For me, this works out perfectly right now. Who else is there? I don't know. I'm gonna save this for now. I'm gonna talk to her. Like, can you please expedite?
What? As I said, I'm planning to... very well.
Okay.
Citizens, it is time. Let us meet to elect our magistrate.
Time to go to the theater.
The Greek guy, Ulpius. Has to be 4 of 7, man. That's what I'm worried about. I guess the other guy's bodyguard vote for this. That guy will also vote for Galerius. Okay. Man, this guy is proactive. Like, he just ran in here. Theseus, Virgil, Sentius. You're a woman. Women cannot vote. Wouldn't Malleolus be here? Is Malleolus and those guys would be voting for this guy now? One, two, three, four, five, six.
Citizens,
what?
We have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and late nominee Gallus Galerius Helver. Marcus Malleolus Gurges withdrew his candidacy earlier today. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Galerius. He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Dacius.
Sentius.
Virgil.
Sentius.
Ulpius.
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
I guess Sentius wins this.
The man who treated my rheumatism.
Holy shit, no way!
Galerius.
Citizens, you have made your decision. But it seems we have a draw.
How is it a draw? There's 4
of
or 6.
Clear consensus. Sentius shall continue as acting magistrate until a new election is held, 1 month from today.
My fellow citizens, today you have sent me a message, and I want you to know I have heard it loud and clear. I vow to spend the next month winning back your trust. Thank you for this opportunity, and may the gods watch over you.
You, the new arrival, whatever your name is, you're responsible for this, aren't you? Nobody likes Caput Murday foreigners interfering in an election.
Shut up and let the magistrate speak.
Malleolus is gonna be magistrate by the end of the day.
You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Just stay out of our way, and we won't have a problem.
Wait, I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her. Proceed.
This is insanity. You'll doom us all.
Lies! It is time the Golden Rule was exposed to what it is. A children's fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
The Golden Rule is real, you idiot.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
But I tried. I did everything right. I don't understand. What the fuck? What?
Salve, friend. Well, eat. All right. I'll go.
Bro, what the fuck? How do I get Dooley out without getting that gun voted in?
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
The election shouldn't win in a draw. Is that what happened? But who
We're
is the
finally
problem?
alone. I assume you already know. Is that about right? Ah, look, it's now. I assume you've... Oh. What? Well then, I got you. As magistrate, I hereby declare him an enemy. Thank you.
Okay. This time, I'll kill my
All
villains.
weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
He just popped up.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the
I don't
one.
understand. What do you mean, man? What do you mean, bro? What? Was it because I waited for Galerius? My bad, guys. I don't know why all of this is in the game, but it is for some reason. And I'm gonna let this guy do it.
Salve, friend. Mine? I'll go.
Let this running for a second. What do I do? Okay. So it turns out that one guy was the problem. Come on.
Greetings and salutations.
Imagine a guy is running by you and you're like, greetings and salutations. Yo, talk to me.
A new face. Salve. Oh, it means someone thinks Look, I haven't done anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking. Somebody just has a... Hey, nothing yet. Sorry, that and when you grow up in the north, I saw enough friends killed or driven away, so I hid who I was for. But that kind of needless, my openness did. Nice of you to... In any case, the wrong, or at least I... It's not just graffiti. The strange, I've never really been interested. If I had to guess... Strange bunch. If there are any of them here, they won't admit it. All I know is, if these threats keep escalating, eventually my secret admirer is... What? But I'm glad someone... But if you find them... Come...
If I help this guy...
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land.
I was just doing what the new guy told me.
I don't understand. How did... Never mind. Thank you so much. Yes, indeed. I never knew
This guy will actually vote for money, no?
Hello there, Fred. Well. Oh well. Malleolus. I mean... Sir. Very well.
Okay, I need to talk to him and sell my water.
I just wanted to give you this willow bark to help you treat it.
A treatment? Really?
It turns out this is the guy who's
Thank
harassing
God.
Virgil because he's
Finally,
gay or
some
something like
relief
that.
After all this time.
But if
You're
I
a good man, Galerius.
Appreciate
because it says like medicine.
Now, I've got to run.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step. Can't talk long. Family's from Solution. Because we're all in. See?
Yeah.
Greetings and salute. This is troubling, but my young friend Fabia confided in me.
I'm based in the bakery, no?
Salve. Terrible. The forum's usually dead, to be honest. I thought maybe so I put my head out and I called out to them, but all I remember is they ran past a lit torch and the light, so I suppose it could only be one of 3 people. Hooray.
Okay.
Citizen? No idea what you're talking about. Yeah? See you around.
Okay. This is difficult. We sell his soul for money. Yeah, true. That's crazy that there is actual slums in this, man. This might actually work out. The thing is, after I've done this,
Citizen? No. Look, it's the... I know that's not an I'll leave him alone. From now, I'm going to go and clean up.
Any news about... You went snoop... Have you... Really? Really? Well, Malleolus is talking about loosening some of the restrictions in this place. My vote isn't... Nice to talk.
come on, come on, come on, come on.
Priestess, Malleolus has decided to withdraw from the election.
Oh, well, that's surprising, but thank you for telling me. I'll let everyone know.
He can run upstairs, man. Holy shit.
Citizens, I have an announcement. Malleolus has withdrawn his candidacy from today's election. Unless any new challengers are nominated by
Not unanimously, but at least 4 out of
Sentius
6.
will be
Like you said, like we're trying to avoid a draw. See if that
Actually,
helps.
I'd like to nominate myself, if that's all right.
Of course, Galerius. That's your
Having a
right.
sane conversation with the guy is just
The election
jumping right
will
next to them.
proceed.
I saw you slide, and there are... Anyway... What? Venus, I wish there was... all... In the rock, if you can... I've bounced it, but from what I... maybe that... He did? Oh.
Oh, things
that
are
was
actually working out this time.
Unexpected. I'll let Equid... Oh.
Why is it working now? This is insane. I need to ask Virgil who's he's voting for now.
Salve. Welcome back. Well, since my vote... Nice.
Fuck's sake, okay. I have to see it again. Yes, I'm so sorry, Galerius. You're gonna have to turn it gold. My god, bro, this is so annoying.
The statues.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Sentius, come on. Okay, that does nothing. I might die. Well, the reason I'm doing this is because now I'm gonna tell Galerius that he has to tell Rufius to stop harassing him, and then he can have the medicine. Because then, like, Virgil will be thankful to Galerius. So now this guy saves 4 lives, not 3. That's gonna help a lot.
Oh.
See? Rufius has been threatening Virgil.
Yulia. All right. I'll...
Okay. All I have to do is sit and watch the show.
Oh!
This invention is faster than running. Did you look at that? We'll put some peace in this old lady's ears.
Just as the but it's I will get the as the, I hope I have and now
She's fine. Also, talking to her always heals me. That's crazy.
How'd you do? whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff.
Lucretia, no time to explain. I'm supposed to give you this Sylphium resin for Yulia.
What? Quick, give it here. I'm just going to help her swallow this. I think she's going to be alright. Galerius, you're amazing. How did you know?
I was just doing what the new guy told me.
Crazy guys,
I don't understand.
I know
How
about
did...
that.
Never mind. Thank you so much for acting as quickly as you did. I never knew you were.
I think this time would be best.
Salve, Rufius. I hear your rheumatism has you so riled up you've been harassing Virgil.
What? My condition is nobody's business but mine.
There's no need for that. I just wanted to give you this willow bark to help you treat it.
A treatment? Really?
What is rheumatism?
Thank God.
Is it rheumatoid
Finally,
arthritis?
some relief after all this time. Thank you, Galerius. You're a good man. And I'll be sure to leave Virgil alone. I know I haven't been at my best lately.
Appreciate that. Now, I've got to run.
Go, go, go. Okay, while that is going on, I have to talk with the prisoner.
How'd you do?
Why does it keep telling me to go to the priestess? What the fuck happened here, man? Ah, caves behind the theater. Second one on the right. It's actually the prison. Okay, so this is Livia's living quarters, I guess. Sorry, ma'am. I didn't mean to pry. Why is this in the game, bro? Oh. Somehow I found it by accident. Wait, so the Christians had to do something with fish? I got the Roman plaque. Rufius knows about it because Rufius is also Christian. Okay, that's some deep lore. I don't know where I am and I don't know if I will ever get out of this. Oh, where am I going, man? I'm going in circles. How do I get out of this place? How did I get in? Are? The fuck? Just running around in circles. need to find Dooley.
Hello. Do you... But... Like... My friend Hannibal, he said he gave me this. All I remember is now nobody looks. Hannibal... Hilarious already. Like... If you... Hannibal said it would... Bye-bye.
Is this a maze? I don't know.
Don't you just love springtime? Salve again, friend. How is it? Oh.
Run for elections.
And there I was. Anyway, I'm... Unfortunately, one of those golden huntress statues. If you could... but... because Sentius put him... That's nonsense. He did? I'll let... Oh.
A new... It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and... Why do you... And so it seems you have two...
Okay, we're almost caught up with all the mistakes that we made.
It'll be... What? All of the male citizens... But if it's any consolation... By using all of the male... But if it's any... Very well.
Okay, we'll get started, and I think everyone is...
Let us meet to elect our magistrate.
Time to go to the theater.
I hope you're coping.
Hope the shit works out. ஆண்டி கொஞ்சம் ஃபாஸ்டா நடவுங்க அப்ப வேலை எழுதிங்க முடிக்கிறதுக்கு. Oh, faster. Galerius is already there. Let's see.
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate.
This doesn't work out, I'm done.
Candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and late nominee Gallus Galerius Helver. Marcus Malleolus Gurges withdrew his candidacy earlier today. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting
No,
Let's
block
make
the
this
entrance so
quick.
those two don't come
As I
running.
say your name,
Look at them.
call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
I don't like the way he's standing here.
Dacius.
Sentius.
Virgil.
The man who put a stop to the threats I've been receiving. Galerius.
Ulpius.
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
Rufius.
The man who treated my rheumatism. Galerius.
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Gallus Galerius Helva.
What?
It has been decided. Magistrate Galerius, would you like to make a brief address?
I just want to say, this isn't something I ever wanted. Now that you put your trust in me, I'm going to do everything I can not to let you down. I'll need some time to put together a list of the changes I want to make around here. But I promise you, there will be changes. My first order is that Dooley is to be freed. Horatius, release him from his cell immediately. Please. Wait, do I need to say please? I suppose not. That's it. You can all get on with your day. Nothing else to see here. Move along.
Okay. They left?
We're finally alone. I must have entrusted. Is that about? Nothing really. It won't be long before the Golden Rule is broken, and I dare say it won't affect. I've had plenty of time. I've always considered my guiding star to be our survival. Give the gods what they want, and we the real. I trust. Thank.
Oh, the Tullius is out.
I will. I will. Thank you, Galerius. I'm so happy.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got a lot of work ahead of me. Why don't you go to the baths? Then tell Georgius I said you could have some new clothes. Then I want you to go home and rest. I'll speak with you soon, Dooley.
Hello? Oh, thank you. You can, and maybe you can help me. My friend Hannibal, but please help me find it. Oh, thank you.
Want the key? Let's go.
Oh, look over there. Maybe it is treasure. I can see it for myself.
Duplex, let's go.
So pretty. And it's just lying out here in the open. Maybe nobody wants it anymore. Maybe no one will mind if I just take it.
Don't you dare.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh, fuck's sake, man. Dooley, come on.
We must get to the shrine.
Yuruma Marty cow. But at least I got what I need from his thing. I need to tell Galerius not to vote for Dooley, I guess. Is that it though? Okay. Guess that's it. We'll save everyone.
Salve. You? Alright, let me see.
Dooley stupid. Ooh.
Wow. Isn't that a big long bow? Ah, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. And I hope there's a lot. Oh, I see. You prefer the company of men. Let's just forget that ever. Not for a few weeks now. Last time I saw him, he was sitting. I remember because they kept. The one word I kept hearing was.
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always returns. Just as. But say it. I thought I had to tell myself it. He gives. There is the one as there the other. I hope enough.
Don't know what to do, man.
Lucretia, no time to explain. I'm supposed to give you this Sylphium resin for Yulia.
What? Quick, give it here.
Greetings and salute. Ah, I knew this day would come. Please, let us leave the live coals safe. Very well, but the magistrate, for several months now, each day, I leave offerings of food, in the hope that we may have a bountiful harvest, and yet the next day, when I return... The offering, it is symbolic, you see. It is never eaten.
Oh my god, they're actually surprised that the offerings are eaten.
Or what is devouring the food in this temple? Stranger still. Once I sat in front of my shop like the 100-eyed Argus until dawn to see if I could spot a thief going in. But do you know what I saw? Nothing. Nobody entered. And yet when I went to take a look, my offering was gone. It is bizarre, is it not? When I told my friend Kabash of this at the tavern, he offered to help investigate. He went in, and to my dismay, he was never seen again. It is the only Greek temple in the city. Head towards the baths, and it is the I do not think you... But you do not strike...
Okay.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff, I bet it's worth
We are going to try and find last building on the right, the Greek temple. Is that this one? What happened? The Egyptian guy came in here. Why is it all over the place? Okay, now I'm in a murder mystery. Khabash, where are you, Khabash? Oh my god, they built all of this to worship a god? Holy fuck!
You carry the gift of Prometheus in your hand. Welcome, welcome. It's a sincere... Tell me. Ah, Khabash. I know this man. I will tell you everything I know. But the one thing I long for above all, let us find out with this simple question.
Have you deduced the name of the god responsible for the Golden Rule? Excellent. I see you are indeed quite astute. Now, will you... Good enough for me. Would you say you know the difference between right and
Socratic?
wrong?
I don't know Socrates.
And to what extent? In every situation? So, you're not entirely confident. That is quite sensible. I'm reminded of something Socrates once said.
Oh,
To
God.
paraphrase, better to know
The
that
Greek
you
guy
know nothing
loves Greek.
than to know nothing and think that you know. It is because knowledgeable people have learned enough to, you see, out there, and so we would tell lies, but under the Golden Rule, morality. So to navigate this maze, that is an excellent question. So let me ask you this. Is there one system of morality?
Objective morality.
How can that be? If there is a correct moral... Are you sure? Or is it pot? After hundreds of years, what hope do we have? My point is this. I don't think anyone alive... If there is one thing I have observed about rules, it is that virtuous people do not need them, and evil people will always
that's
find
funny.
a way around them. And so we must accept our limitations, and the sad truth that in mathematics we would call it an asymptote, because the only way to create a utopia, this and no other, is the root from which a type and life under... I'm glad. In any case, thank... You mean, how did I end up... I was a quarrelsome young man. And back then it became heated. I woke up on the banks of the Styx at a campfire opposite Karen. I settled in, made friends, and learned what I could, quickly realizing our little community faced... So I began looking for a place to hide underground. I returned to my friends above, persuaded them to join me. My generation was wiped out, turned to gold. I think it's safest to assume that if I was to return... Hey... I fear that if you were to utter my... I'm afraid I am the only one left. Some from malnutrition. It has been low. Living in darkness is not without its challenges. The first challenge is... And sometimes, when there are Greek people living up above, I surface at night and salvage the offerings they've left. The greater challenge is the isolation. Like so... As you... Ha! If I did... I will tell you, but you may find him hostile. Very few know this, but before the Romans came to this city, it was once entirely Greek. When the Romans came, in typical fashion, they claimed
They
it
got
as
colonized.
their own, built over everything that could be built over. Thus, the shrine of Persephone became the shrine of Proserpina. And when they found an obelisk bearing the name Hades, and the city's dwindling Greek residents witnessing this compulsive Roman conquest, they gathered their art and valuables, secreted. However, there was one, an even older plaque, bearing an Egyptian inscription. We had no idea until a year. As a result of their deaths, we began to dig catacombs. We extended the tunnel so far that we accidentally discovered another, an even older tunnel, which somebody had gone to great lengths to keep hidden. Suddenly it made sense why there was an out-of-place. You see, we proud Greeks but it turns out this game... I think it is best you head through the catacombs. There are certain things... Take this key. Did we not discuss it at length? I enjoy... You've returned.
No, I haven't. Why? We're in Rome. Like, this is Italy. Why are there Egyptian secrets in here? That's crazy. Why are there zombies down here? Oh fuck. These guys got turned into gold. It's just a fucking thought experiment that has been running for millennia. Random. Oh, he's not dead. Oh, this is the wooden bow. Oh, it's just unnecessary. Oh, this is an Egyptian temple. That's crazy, man. The Egyptian underworld got colonized.
Stop. Do not come any closer. Who are you? I am Kabash. And let me guess. Another Greek or... That is welcome news. You really are... I was planning to return... Here, take it. Now, as for the other plaque. Indeed, I have it right here. I stumbled across a collection of dusty curiosities while searching for a place to hide from the hungry children of Amit, and there it was. You may not. In fact, I am about to destroy it. Because it speaks a treacherous, blasphemous lie. I will tell you, but first, do you know what this place is? Indeed, and I see you know our history. This is the Duat. See what has become of it. I have been down here for weeks, piecing together its story, and here is what I have learned. As Egypt declined and the Greeks had their turn to flourish, their souls came here in great numbers, but Instead of adopting our ways, they copied and corrupted them. When they found the obelisk bearing the name Osiris, the true god of the underworld, they desecrated it, removing his name and replacing it with Hades. Even the ferryman of the dead, known to my people long before as Kerti, they renamed to Charon. As if that desecration was not enough, they built over this place, using it as the foundation for their own underworld, so that ours was forgotten. My only solace is that the Greeks then suffered the same fate when the Romans rose to power, renaming Hades to Pluto, and the cycle began anew. It is inscribed with a script I do not recognize, but it is ancient, almost as if it is older than the plaque bearing Osiris's name. But if that is so, it would imply the gods of Egypt are mere imitations too, copied, and that my people did to them. I sense a deception. You will never know. This work of sacrilege must be... You are too late. It is done. It could not have gone. Now, the thing of evil. I do not know. What could possibly... All I know is everyone so good. Wait. You are planning... You would plunge into the depths of the Dua.
Dumb piece of fuck. That's a useless voice. Where am I supposed to go, man? Jesus.
When I told you that you would not find a way back up, that was not a prediction. That was a promise. You will die here. I disagree. I warned you against coming down here, against
I kind of want to get this
perpetuating
done.
this sacrilege. But you persisted. You have undermined and dishonored the true god of the underworld. Very well, I will listen. Why should I let you? Why? To what end? But why? Blasphemous fool! Ha, good. I welcome it. You see, the philosopher, I can only hope one more tremor will...
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
This is difficult. Little piece of shit, bro.
When that you... I disagree. You... Why? That may be true. Does that not mean our... Now that but the underworld of many of my ancestors...
I have to reason with the fucking idol worshiper
We
GG.
prepared to have our hearts weighed on a new... And yet, did our priests steal and embellish the stories of an older... I am not sure... Perhaps... Very well. I will let you leave. I will remain here for a while.
I invoked Jesus. Off this shit, I'm out. What? This is how I came.
You carried the gift of Prometheus in your... Good to see you again. I enjoy...
I just found my... What? Where's my way out, bro? I do not want to be part of Egyptian, Sumerian, Greek, or Roman mythology. GG, I'm being kept from the underworld by an invisible wall.
A new face, are they? Let's see. We her, and it's a reasonable and that as I'll admit, you do seem different
Don't believe
to anyone
a
I've
word
ever
they
met.
tell you.
So, if you want to, who knows? But first, I suspect it look if you. It's the. However, that means.
Okay, here we go.
I hope you're coping.
So this game has multiple endings. What happens is basically we fall into a river, okay, at the start of the game, and we get picked up by a woman called Karen. Karen tells us that there's a guy called Al who ran into this place and I have to come and try and save him. If we create a time paradox, we pretty much do go back and find Al. But if we do create a time paradox, we'll just die. Okay? Because there's no way out of this. So it turns out, after a little bit of digging here, that Karen is actually Charon, yeah, who is the Greek mythological, basically the angel of death. You know, like, have you seen these ideas of the Grim Reaper where he's on a boat and he carries souls across the river for the payment of a coin or something like that? So anyone who's fallen into that river with a coin on them gets pretty much kidnapped by the angel of death and gets sent here. We come in here and it's an ancient Roman setting. Then we talk around a little bit and we find that there were actually Greeks here. Yeah, Karen. And then we talk to, we find that there were actually Greeks here, and the Greek place got colonized by the Romans who came after that. But it turns out the Greeks had actually built over the afterlife, the underworld of the Egyptians who were there. And then it actually turns out the Egyptians had copied the homework of the Sumerians who had come before that. Oh yeah, it's just a polytheistic hell in here. This is the afterlife, something like that, yes. Where everyone is forced to live a good life or everyone will be punished. Even for one person, this collective punishment, you know. Here you have Sisyphus pushing a boulder. There's a lot of things going on. Yeah, I don't get kidnapped in here, no? Oh my god. Yeah. What? Only Pluto? That's not fair. What are the ones who came before? Ah, before him. I guess that's Hades. Ah, you see, this is the Roman part. And then this is the Greek part. And then it's gonna be the Egyptian part. Osiris. Then holy fuck! What? What? Wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. I have to go outside and save and come. Did you look at that? It would look like a Men in Black set. Just save the game here. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to commit shirk again. It just jumped straight to Tron, like what the fuck, it got older and older and older. You were right, this is Tron. What the actual fuck? There's spaceships and shit. Persephone.
And here you are, Allow me to introduce myself. As you have already gathered, I've been known by many names. Nergal to the Sumerians, Osiris to the Egyptians, Hades to the Greeks, and Pluto to the Romans. But the one constant through it all has been my title, God of the Underworld. And I've been watching you with curiosity, mortal, ever since your arrival. You are unlike the others, aren't you? And what is more, you carry a weapon that was never intended for mortals to wield, and you do it so brazenly. But there will be time for your reckoning later. First, as a reward for undoing the desecration of my obelisk, I will allow you to satisfy your curiosity. Ask what you will. My story is many thousands of years long. You will need to be more specific. What do you wish to know? It is a matter of perspective. God is a label I was given by you mortals, not one Your ancestors revered me because to them, my knowledge and technology made me incomprehensibly powerful, just as you might seem so to an
Technology?
My kin and I all adopted this form long ago, so that in time we grew fond of the sensory delights it affords. Desire. No. Long ago I swore to Proserpina. This is my beloved. Like me, she has been known by many names. Ereshkigal to the Sumerians, Isis to the Egyptians.
She looks like
Persephone to
Aaron.
the Greeks,
No, she looks like
and
the priestess.
Proserpina to the Romans. Or perhaps you might know her as the goddess of springtime, the cycle of life and renewal. Your gaze lingers too long. That is my servant. You would have met by the river, though she wears many faces and goes by many names. Kumutubal to the Sumerians, Kirti to the Egyptians, Charon to the Greeks, and Charon to the Romans. Her role is to ferry souls between the mortal world and this one, and to make their transition as seamless as possible. For that, she earned herself the infamous, if erroneous, moniker, the Ferryman. You will talk more later. For now, ask your questions. As you wish. It has come to be known simply as the Underworld, and it exists because of a wager I made long ago. That is a long story, one that began over 3,000 years. You see, long ago my kin and I set out from our home on
So it's
Elysium
Superman?
to search for other forms of life among the stars. We discovered your planet and witnessed your kind evolving from primates into something lawless and barbaric. You all but destroyed yourselves. Your too short
So it's-
lives
wait,
being
holy fuck, it's
extinguished
aliens.
by violence and ignorance and disease. Yet Proserpina saw raw potential in you, and persuaded the rest of us it would be squandered without our intervention and stewardship. So we revealed ourselves to your people in a place called Sumer. We offered guidance in agriculture, toolcraft, and law, and you called us gods. For a time you flourished,
fucking stupid
but
Sumerians.
soon you were too many for us to oversee. And as you spread from that cradle of civilization, we saw something disturbing. We had sown the seeds of dependency and confusion, and soon you returned to your old ways of violence and ignorance, this time in our name. My kin had seen enough, and gave up on your kind, condemning you as barbaric and chaotic, scarcely more than animals. We began preparations to return to Elysium, our home world, a utopia unspoilt by conflict and unimaginable in its beauty. But my Proserpina could not bear to abandon your kind without guidance, and knowing it would force the rest of us to leave her behind, she made an extraordinary sacrifice.
Dude, this is Shaitan.
She gave up her immortality to descend permanently to
It's a
the ranks
Jaja.
of humankind. And so she began her inescapable trajectory toward death. Horrified, I acted swiftly. I placed her in suspended animation in a deep frozen sleep to prevent age and sickness from claiming her. And then I pleaded with Proserpina's father, who the Romans called Jupiter, to bring her with us to Elysium. It was and is my hope that once there, we might one day learn to undo what she has done to herself. But he refused. I did everything I could to persuade him, but he would not relent. He would rigidly uphold his final pronouncement. Humans were unworthy of ascension to Elysium, and no exceptions would be made. But seeing that I was aggrieved, he proposed a wager, the terms of which were as follows. If even one human city could prove itself capable of living without sin for a single year, then Proserpina and all of humanity would be permitted to join us.
I guess this is the guy we could ask, like, what is the sin or something like that?
My part would be to remain behind, the last of my kind, to watch over you, without interfering, and to sit in silent judgment. And so my reward has been to languish here, enduring a 3,000-year winter, waiting for the day your kind proves itself worthy of her faith in you, so that I might take her with me.
3,000-year-old story. It takes 3,000 years to explain.
My goddess of springtime. And here I am, after all this time, still waiting. To ensure the wager was fair, it was important. To this end, I had my servant distribute 1,000 tokens fashioned from silver. A rare... Whoever died while in possession of one of them would be located by my servant and ferried to this place.
Yeah, okay.
As the tokens were discovered, they were traded, smelted, and fashioned into trinkets, and eventually coins, spreading to Egypt like seeds on the wind. Later, when they spread to Greece, they would come to be known as Charon's obol, or as coins for the ferrymen. Some placed coins in the mouths of their dead, hoping they would awaken here, though they had no way of... In fact, almost all of the tokens are accounted for, only 2 remain. And so after this wave destroys itself, as it is destined to do, your kind will have squandered the last of its potential to... There were also gods, our leader Jupiter, as well as Neptune, Saturn, Juno, and of course, as the first wave of your kind arrived from Sumer, I had them build the entrance as a vertical shaft leading to baths to cleanse. I watched wave after wave of Sumerians, of course, believing themselves to be the superior civilization. The Egyptians after another 1,000 years, the Greeks began to arrive, and then the Romans, and they all did the same thing. They built upon the underworld of their predecessors, renamed their gods, and ensured their foundations were forgotten. It is a regrettable story. To be rid of him, I returned him to his people, on the condition, but the erasure did not take completely. His tales were committed to writing, which came to be known as the Epic of Gilgamesh, and his words. Later the Egyptians would adapt Sumer's stories of the underworld, making them wildly intricate and labyrinthine. Their Book of the Dead and Book of Gates bore less and less resemblance to this place in their Then when the Greeks began to arrive, they proved far more cunning, and in a series of incidents that will not be repeated, 5 of them escaped. A warrior named Heracles, 2 kings named Sisyphus and Theseus, a poet named Orpheus, and a Trojan named Aeneas. They each told embellished tales of this place, how to get... And so from Sumer to Egypt, Greece to... Of course. That is merely the name your people... That is a story dating back to the very first wave. After the Sumer... Now this man was unmarried, and many women were... Of all the women, 2 were particularly ambitious. Both their hair woven in elaborate fashion. The first draped herself in jewelry, ornate necklaces. Seeing this ostentatious display, she prayed aloud to any gods that would listen to cover her in gold. And when her prayer went unanswered, she took matters into her own hands. While the others indulged at the banquet, the second woman, she checked that nobody was watching and pushed her rival from the top of the ziggurat where she broke her neck on the rocks below. But I was watching. And I took the golden bow left behind by Diana, and I shot that woman in the heart, covering her from head to toe in a layer of molten gold. And I left her to stand there, that she might
I mean, it makes sense, bro. I've been playing this game for like 8 hours with no like information about what the fuck is going on.
But that was
so I'm just listening.
For the entire city
Finally, an
was
explanation
by her sin, and the wager could no longer be won. So I had no choice but to wipe the slate clean. I gilded them all to make way for a new, and to this day, each of them, and all who came after, line the halls of this city, inanimate but conscious, suspended in time with only their sight and hearing preserved, so they may bear witness to
my
and
controller's
lament
out of charge.
the folly of your kind for eternity, as silent golden sentinels.
Alhamdulillah. Need to find a cable now. We do have a cable. Yeah, I mean, he has to realize that we are not immortal. Bro's taking his time, like, god damn. I have an exam to study for, bro, like, hurry the fuck up. Okay, it's been charged. Very lovely. What's going on? I need to know what he considers a sin, no? Why can't I click? The game is not accepting it.
I've always considered that the cornerstone of morality is the ability to determine right from wrong on one's own. No attempt to lay out rules like your Code of Hammurabi or your 12 Tables of the Roman Republic can ever cover all possible scenarios.
Bro,
This should
truly
come as no
really
surprise to you, since the
subjective
core
morality.
principle has been expressed in many forms by many of your civilizations. The Egyptians made a rudimentary attempt with do to the doer to make him do. The Greeks refined it with avoid doing what you would blame others for doing. The Roman Stoics added, treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Even the so-called cultists hiding among you often say, do unto others as you would have them do unto you.
That's Christians, by the way.
It is the simplest of concepts, and each one of you is born with the faculties required to apply it to any situation. Yet none of the peoples who expressed this rule were able to uphold it. Curious, is it not?
Has he though?
For you. It is the simplest. We both know that very well. That enough. You clearly know nothing. I'm able to commune with all of the statues in the city. Their ears are my ears, and their eyes are my eyes. If she was still conscious, I suppose she could, but... Then what an odd... When my kin departed, they left behind many The golden bow originally belonged. As my collection of golden statues grew, I chose the most ferocious among them, and equipped them each with a duplicate of her bow, and tasked them with hunting down the Forsaken at my behest. They became known simply as Furies.
Furies.
I give your kind a second chance, and when you disobey, and you always disobey, and so you ask, if you destroy your... Do you plan to speak in sweeping generalizing? The merchant. How is that? I disagree. Having watched this merchant, that is precisely what he would expect from others, and he would be quite capable. Applying this rule always requires speculation to some degree. Not if we're wise enough to know the mind of man.
What?
Supposing you're right, then my law has been broken, and I should turn you all to gold immediately. Is that what you want?
It's not what I want, you dumb fuck. You're really bad.
Then your desire to be right out, you will make a... Do you really...
Okay, now I have to fight this god.
How dare you threaten her?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
I'm zigzagging, strafing my... Took a crown. Can I B-hop to get faster there? Bloody hell. The fuck is this random alien race just comes here and decides what is right and what is wrong for us? Aada pani aa raha hai. There's gonna be a way to like dodge and shit. Yeah, this game has everything, not just FPS. Okay. No, I have to go through all of this again. Annoying Yapatron, man. I still don't know why this is there. What is the problem now? Oh my god, she just got shattered.
The many shall suffer.
Why did the dumb fuck open the door, man? This is the problem with these gods, bro. Like, damn. At least use your powers properly. Like, how do these doors keep getting open? Then how does the prayer open a time portal?
Though I
What the
walk
fuck?
through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for thou art.
Can we dodge their shots? If I was an alien, I would hopefully not go this far. Okay, now that I have Persephone's crown, what do I do with it?
Yulia.
Show Pluto you have Persephone's crown?
Oh! Greetings and salutations.
I guess he doesn't know that we are jumping around in time. Second. Yeah, time travel is also a thing. I'm caught in a time loop. Anyway, I'm gonna save the game right here. Leave the mystery for later. Where are we now? Okay, I have to go up there and fight God. For now, we'll let this be. Alright, good night everyone. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. A God dude is not omniscient, he's just a fucking alien. That's what I'm trying to say. So, alright, good night. I'll see you again next time.